Like, one of them was so weird. There was like a tendon on my calf slash towards my ankle that was like hyper extended, like it was full flexed, and I couldn't figure out what muscle it was attached to. I tried every angle. I tried flexing my foot, I tried rolling it around, I tried standing up, I tried leaning back. I could not figure out why it was like fully just not letting go. And I was like, dude, what the fuck is this thing attached to? By the way, brutally unfunny thing the 14 months. D3 being the fresh tier 1. I've never been early enough for the intro music. It sounds like a military shooter lobby song. I'm starting on my other streams at the moment. You're listening, this is the Rivals main menu screen loading in. I heard pickle juice is good for cramps. Not the pickles. Glad you've been right about Overwatch these past few weeks. I recently started playing Stadium and I enjoy it better than Rivals. The older you get, and the more you ever see my content, I feel like the more people always say that. They're like, you know what, actually, you had a couple good, you had a good point. I didn't think you were onto something. I'm like, I know. I get that a lot. But it's okay. It's a uphill battle. I'm glad you're having fun. Mustard is too? Mustard's good for cramps? Really? Is that true? Chad, is that true? Because I got some salami in the fridge. Please don't put mustard on your skin for... No, no, I didn't even think of that. That would have been... No, I'm not slathering mustard on my calf. That ain't happening. I got some salami in the fridge. I was just gonna go grab 2 pieces of salami, slap some mustard on it, and call it a day. Oh, you're an EMT. Yeah, EMTs see a lot of shit. That's crazy. All right, hang on. Give me 2 minutes. I got some salami in the fridge. I'm gonna take 2 pieces of salami and slap some mustard on them and call it a day. I couldn't figure out which mustard I should do. So I did a little bit of each one I had. Alright, though. You know, poor guy. I did something a little mean to you. And it wasn't to you, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Every time I start my stream and I see someone who's like really baby raging about me like taking a couple minutes to start, because I always have to turn on my TikTok, I have to turn on my Twitch, I have to turn on my YouTube. I always take a couple extra minutes and I take my time. I take as much time as I need. And then when I come back and I see someone else complain, I take even longer. I take even longer, and then I take even longer, and even longer, even longer. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I'm on my own damn time. Nobody cares, just fucking play. I'll sit here all day. I'll literally sit here all day, brother. I promise you. I am the pettiest motherfucker. If you sit there and you go, I don't care about you either. That's the fun part. Like, if you come in and you just, you bitch and you complain and you say, I don't care, do what I want. I'm just not gonna do what you want. I promise you, I'll be here for 2 hours. Come check back in at 3 o'clock. I bet I'm still haven't played a single game. Watch. You create a community of people that want to be a part of it and they get anxious. No, but it's their first time chatter. Like, it's literally their first stream ever. So, like, they're just raging. They're a child. Hello, Megan. What's up? Hope you've been good. Yap session incoming? Dude, I have so much stuff I could yap about. You know how after all the streaming hours you've done this week? You have? You go sleep? Wait, you go sleep? Wait, were you up all night? Oh, you might be. Are you traveling?
Hey, I went to
oh, God, sleep. Oh, I thought you were coming in saying hi and going to bed.
I'm not sure if you've ever been, but I think you'd enjoy it.
No, I've never been, Weeby Jones. Thank you for some chat. Appreciate you. Ballistic, by the way, thank you the fresh one. Oh, I missed a membership on the YouTube side while I was gone. Hold up. Gunner, thank you the prime. Killjoy, thank you the fresh membership on the YouTube side. Appreciate you. Jardo, thank you the prime. And Token, thank you the prime as well. Appreciate you. Alright, I haven't even gotten around to starting. What the hell is this? Mood system thing. I haven't even gotten around to starting, 24/7, follow you on media, never miss a stream since I found you. I just don't type. So then you would know that if you just constantly bitch at me, I don't like it. I do that to people all the time. You would have probably figured that out by now. Shade, thank you the tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you. Ow. You don't type? And you don't miss a stream, but you don't remember he takes time to start. Wait, that's a good point. I thought that was shade. Yeah, I thought that was a... Yeah. Oh, hang on. One sec. Before I actually get started, you reminded me. Let's see.
This stream is such a good vibe.
I'll have to take a look at that later. Holy shit. Wait, I haven't seen one of those in years. Enflame, thank the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. All right, today's gonna be a big content day. Also, I have to start TikTok. Why can't I type? Dude, you can only use like 30 characters on a TikTok title. It's actually impossible. You literally can't make a title. It's like genuinely impossible. That, put that there. Cool. All right. I don't want to be too teasy today, but I think we might do tier list today. I think I might do a far too early tier list. Normally, everyone always asks for them.
Unspeakable things.
And I'm always like, no, I want to make sure they're right. I gotta give them more time to figure it out. And everyone just puts theirs out immediately. Even if it ends up being mostly or almost completely right, people still bitch. So you know what? Fuck it. Why not just farm them? Hello, TikTok, as you're filing on in. Also, I didn't even get to say hi really to YouTube because I went to go eat a slice of salami. Storklight, thank you for 14 months. Was it best tank against flyers? You know, if there's one question I've gotten a lot of since the start of the season, that's probably the one I've gotten the most. Anyone curious on why that is? Couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I mean, the real talk, it's probably mag. DBH. It's probably mag. If you're an insane Hulk, that can be good too, but it's probably, like, consistency, it's probably mag. It's Hulk? No, it's probably mag, actually. You have the range. Of the flyers, your ult stops. Star-Lord. Iron Man. Torch. Ultron. Not Storm. I think, am I missing one? Forgot Storm? No, I didn't. Doesn't stop Storm. Am I missing a flyer? I don't think I am. So yeah, it stops most of them. It's the only one that doesn't stop is Storm. Mag can't get close enough? Sure he can. They're never that far. Come. If they're that far away, they're not doing that much. And you're not. Your objective isn't to kill them every time. It's just to put enough damage onto to mess with them. Because if, like, your teammates will hit a single shot or two, you know. Oh. Not a flyer with Punishers. Well, the question was what tank. Like, obviously the hit scans are gonna work, but like, you know. Iron Man, Iron Fist. Okay, well, Iron Fist does not count, but Strange isn't that great versus Flyers, TBH. You know? What's up, Flats? What's up?
Here they come.
Just tired. I'm just tired. Dude, that cramp last night actually fucked me up. I don't know what it was, but it still hurts this morning. You ever had a really bad, like, cramp? Like a really bad one? Even though it's gone, like, you still feel it linger? You know what I'm talking about? Like, it just feels sore after? How do I describe this to you? So there's, like, if you go to, like, where the little ball is on your ankle, if you go just above that and then behind, like towards like your Achilles, there's like a tendon that's there. If you press, you'll feel it. There's a tendon. What the fuck is that connected to? Because last night that thing was fully flexed and I tried everything to unflex it and it wouldn't. I tried everything. I couldn't figure out what direction that thing pulls in. Oh, God.
You really wanna try me, motherfucker? I'm the pettiest motherfucker on the goddamn planet. They even call me Petty Pete. You think this is funny? You think this is a game? Bitch, I will sit here, complain about how old I'm getting while you're getting barraged with endless ads as I hit the button off cooldown. You mean nothing to me but sweet ad revenue, and I'll sit here in the training range
well,
for 8 hours.
Thanks. I just started the TikTok stream and you already throwing a swear. Thanks. Thanks for getting me pulled out of the algorithm, asshole. Yo, Dan, thank you, Big Ten gifted. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Much love, dude. Chad, you get stuff. Make sure you say thank you, little shits, in your goddamn TTS. How do I help my roommate from stop being hard stuck? Some people cannot be helped. No. I mean, like, he's stuck. You gotta put some time in. Nobody cares about TikTok anyways. Actually, you know, honestly, the TikTok streaming's been kind of nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. You get the occasional weird chatters that just, like, come by and they just say the stupidest thing on the planet and you just gotta, like, you just gotta roll with it. You just know it's gonna be dumb as fuck. But, like, the amount of people that have come in from TikTok and have been like, yo, I saw you streaming on TikTok, so I decided to pop it, is actually been insane. It's definitely been worth. Winnebago, thank you for the tier 1. And Khalid Scope, thank you for the prime. And most of them are nice. It's just very, very... Every once in a while, you get some strange ones. Have you been staying hydrated? I go to pee literally after every game. Have you got... You guys always shit-talk me for going to the bathroom all the time. I drink, like... Yesterday, I drank 3 of these. Well, no. Was it 3? No, I drank 2 full ones. And then the third one I drank to, like, here. But then again, it was, like, over, like, 13... 14 hours, so.
Incoming.
Lil Bro has 9 accounts, 50 hours each, and peaks GM1. Well, that's the problem. Every time he gets to his peak, he starts over. So, like, basically think of it this way. Like, imagine if you were a baseball player, and then you made it to, like, the college level. Like, you just made it into college level baseball, and then you went back to T-ball. And you just kept doing that over and over. Like, yeah, no shit, you're never going to make it to the major leagues. You're not playing against good people. You got to get through the good people and then prove yourself versus them and actually learn what you're doing wrong instead of just going back and beating up on the shittier players. Khalid, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Rach Y, Rach WY, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Hey Flats, here from Twitch. Never seen people go the opposite direction. That's interesting. Are you thinking about getting a Switch too? I don't know if I come across one in the wild.
So if you drink too much water and don't replenish the electrolytes, that can also lead to cramping.
Shit. That actually makes sense. Nightmare Thing in the Prime. Because I don't normally eat much when I do the super long streams. I eat breakfast in the beginning, and then I'll eat dinner at night. Ah, fuck. Wait, that actually might be it. Yo, coming from TikTok? Wait, did you see the TikTok live and then went from TikTok to Twitch? and then Prime subbed, like just now. Just curious. Like that is actually helpful information if you are willing to share. Biscuit thing the Prime. Yeah, no fucking shit. That's crazy. Why did Necro's team qualify with a loss and you guys didn't? I don't know. They just, I'm not joking. Like, hey, no flame. I'm not trying to like piss anybody off, but I'm not joking.
Incoming.
Last night or yesterday, apparently after Necro's team lost, NetEase did a losers bracket play-in to give more chances, and that's how they got in. And so when we lost, we asked, hey, is there going to be a, like, because they did it later. Like, they didn't tell them at the time. They thought they were out, and then they were like, oh, actually, second chance, we're going to give you a losers bracket. So we were like, hey, is there going to be a losers bracket? And they said no. And we were like, just curious, why? And they literally said, like, don't feel like it. Like, that's basically said, we don't feel like it. Hey, you know what? I kind of respect it. Fuck it. Hey, that's fine by me. Whatever. I don't care. You know, it was a very, I saw the screenshot. It was funny as shit because I wasn't in the Discord, or I didn't have any communication with them. I just saw a screenshot. I was dying. Palmito, like the Prime. Hey, you know what? Hey, fuck it. To be honest though, I slept on it, by the way.
Incoming.
I slept on it, the tournament thing. I want to talk to SK, because SK didn't even get to play. So I feel bad, because SK wanted this to be her last tournament as well. But SK didn't even get to play. So if SK wants to do one more tournament, so she actually gets to play, I will tough it out. Otherwise, I don't want to, at all. If SK is like, no, I'm cool with it, then I'm done. Drew's taking the Prime. Because like last night when I was going to bed, I was thinking about it, and I realized that all I was doing before I went to bed was just replaying the game in my head and being like what I could have probably done better and what we all could have done better, stuff like that. And I realized that's my competitive side kicking in, and I don't like that anymore. Not that I don't like, okay, sorry, let me rephrase. It's not that I don't like it anymore. It's more that like, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? You know what I mean? What's the point? You know? Because like, real talk, as a streamer, I don't want that. I don't want to go back that route. Because the nicest way of putting it is it's not as fun. The viewers that you attract with that type of content are very hit or miss with you, where like if you're winning, they're like your biggest fan. If you lose at all, like they shit on you constantly. They're like the biggest, they're almost like fair weather fans, if that makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, think about whatever team LeBron goes to. Think about being a teammate on LeBron's team. Like, yeah, you get a bunch of new fans, but if you don't win, oh man, they hate you. And I realize Mayweather fans, maybe. Is it called Mayweather? I thought it was Fairweather. But yeah, I don't know. It just, yeah, I'd rather that peaceful life these days than going all in on that, you know? It is Fairweather? Okay, alright. I wasn't sure. I thought it was Fairweather. Ah. That's just audience in general for a while now? Yes and no. Yes and no. But it gets amplified if you are like super competitive or like going that route. But like that's not really what I want to do these days anyways. I'm already a little... I'm just tired, you know? I want to just do whatever. Although it's been nice, it's been fucking crazy to see how... Like, it genuinely has blown my mind the last week. Where it's like, it's the least amount of time I've ever played Rivals. It's the least amount of time I've put into the game. It's the least I've given a shit. And all my streams and all my content have been like the highest they've... Well, other than like YouTube spectating content when the game first came out, everything else is like the highest it's ever been. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Right? Like the less I care, the less I do it, the more people want it. And it's like, what the fuck is this? What's up, Zal? keeps saying posts online that saying Thor is trash now. My buddy who mains Thor loves him now. What is your take on Thor? Brother, I have literally been giving these fuckers a full 9-course meal. The only thing I think is he probably does need a little survivability back. They went a little hard on the survivability. Give a little bit back, and I think he feels 10 times better. He doesn't need that much, but like if you see how much damage he does now, he does like game to game he does like 30% more damage. It's actually gross. So I understand why they took away so much survivability. Because like if they just dropped him with his old survivability and these changes, I think he probably would have took over. Or the ability to cancel Awakened. Yeah, that would be good too. I'd take either one. Ability to cancel Awakened or a little bit of survivability back. I think he's actually pretty damn good. Chat, try not to ask about Thor from Flat's Challenge Impossible. I know. It's okay. Oh, yeah, the Switch 2 question. I forgot. I kind of jumped over it. If I find one in the wild, I'm not gonna go hunting for one though. You know what I mean? Dude, what is with this TikTok chat thing? It is live. It is detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. I don't care. Why is this thing so? Dude, the TikTok creator studio thing is insane. How long practice range left? Like 2 hours. Someone PMO earlier, and I am now petty. That's not totally the truth. I actually have other stuff that I was planning on doing today. Drew thanking the Prime. Usurper, did I get your Prime? I don't know if I did. I think it's Prime. No, I won't get kicked for inactivity.
Incoming.
I don't know. I have like five of them lorded. I don't even know. $2 thing Prime. When is next spectating bronze? I have no idea. I have no idea. So tank man, I feel like half of this season difficult with flyers. Yeah, put the mag in the bag. You're gonna have to learn them. If you learn mag, you'll be good to go. Pretty
Incoming.
much. They should add the wall into the game. What is the wall? I think will not loosen up as hard as I try. JJ man, thank the Prime. I'm learning Hulk. I mean, Hulk is okay too, but like he's not like Mag is legitimate. Like Mag is like, if there's a character you could turn your brain off and pick every single game no matter what and win, Mag is that. Like I don't think there's any other character in the game that you could do that with, maybe other than like Luna. Last 4 times I scrolled past your stream, you've been in the last same place. Yep, and I will be here for a while. The only thing I'm probably gonna do today later is tier list. I'm probably gonna do that today. And then after that, because today's gonna be a short stream, I'm not gonna go too long.
Here they come.
Basically made MN 2.0 right after her release. But reading her changes, I'm terrified of picking her now. She's still insanely good. arguably best or third best tank in the game. I'll go over it in my tier list, but she's actually like I played her like she was played extensively in the tournament. Warframe news at Summer Games Fest. Wait, chat, hang on, chat. No, real talk. What is the website for all of the releases for stuff? For all the game showcase.
Here they come.
You know what I'm talking about? You can't fool me. You timeout links here. I'll untime you out. Do you know what I'm talking about, Naltz? I feel like Seagull would know. Or Shade. Shade would definitely know. Okay. I see the links. Okay. I'm untiming them up. Okay, thank you. I'm untiming. Hey, no more. I don't want you guys getting rolled. Classic trap. No, I wasn't trying to trap him. Penis new teaming up with Rocket is overpowered. Whoa. We don't know how to be talking about that. That's crazy. Alright, it's this, right? Oh, hold on. TikTok I gotta show too. For TikTok it looks weird. What's the big ones? Xbox Showcase. PC Gaming Show. Death Stranding 2. Summer Games Fest. Oh, so this one's Summer Games Fest. So Summer State of Unreal? State of Unreal. Wait, is this just like a full dev stream? Like actual like engine stuff? I don't know if that'll be for us. Summer Games Fest we'll definitely watch. 5 o'clock, June 6th.
Incoming.
We'll definitely watch that. June 7th? I don't know if there's anything huge June 7th. There's a lot of cool ones on here, but this is the big one, Xbox Showcase. I'll probably watch this one, and maybe this one. These ones are back to back, so that would make sense. Okay. I save this for later. Save that for later, and we're good. Cool. Yo, big man. Appreciate it.
Here they come.
Good luck. What's up, Space Monkey? I saw Valve in there. Wait, which one was Valve? Are you gonna play the TFT Rivals mode? When does that come out? The 6th? Friday? Wait, is Friday's also the Summer Games Fest thing, so maybe we'll do both of those that day. Ow. I don't know what's going on today. Hold on.
Here they come.
I don't know if it's anything substantial, but Witcher 4 is going to have something in State of Unreal. Really? Oh, then that is worth watching. Wait, which one was State of Unreal? That one's the first... That's like the third, right? Which is tomorrow? Tomorrow at 9 a.m.? Yeah, GG. I'm not being awake for that. I'll watch the... I'll catch it later. Streamers LOL. He doesn't have a banana in his house. Just DoorDash a fucking smoothie. That's the way to get a banana and stop crapping. Hey, someone told me mustard helps. Someone told me mustard. So I went into my kitchen earlier, grabbed a couple of slices of salami, slapped some mustard on them, and ate them. So, I should be fine now, right?
Not so fast. Nothing personal.
I should be fine. What time are you gonna do your toast? I don't know. What time do you think I should do it? Chrono Dude, thank the Prime. Sorry if I missed that. ASAP? How long have I been live for? I've been live long enough to actually do it. How about in 10-20 minutes? Thoughts? That way I can kind of yap and complain for 10-20 minutes and then we'll do it. And that way we'll farm some content. It'll probably take about an hour. And then after that, I don't know. We'll figure something out.
Double KO.
Then we'll figure something out. I was supposed to have some TikToks to look at too. But I don't think those are ready yet. Complain away? Okay, let me complain away then. My calves, both are on fire. I don't know why. My right one's really on fire because that one cramped up last night really, really bad. I've played like 40 hours this season already. My brain feels like it's gonna fucking explode. I know it's not healthy too, but the drop farming has been insane. So I don't regret it. But still, I think I'm getting too old for this shit. And we also gotta figure out what we're gonna do this week. For other games, because Variety Arc returns this week. We could go back and play more Yakuza, but Yakuza's a little bit of a slow game. Like, I'm not against it, I'm just saying like it's a bit slow.
Amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Got one.
We should have an outside barbecue stream. Brother, I live in an apartment. I don't have a grill, I don't have anywhere to do that.
Here they come.
I guess I wouldn't want to do it at my house anyways if I had a house. So, maybe you make a good point.
Not today.
Double KO.
Stick around.
I don't have little grills outside. The little grills around my apartment that exist look like they have syphilis.
5. That's amazing.
I would never touch one of those with a 10-foot pole.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Like, I cannot just, like, you want to talk fucking, what is it called when you step on a rusty nail? I forget what it is. What's that shit called again? Tetanus. Yeah. They are literal breeding grounds for tetanus. They are the most rusted over, disgusting looking things you've ever seen.
Incoming. Target neutralized.
I'll head in chaos in 6 months. No, I've seen people cook on them before. And I always go, why? What are you doing? You saw a homeless guy piss in one of those before? Yeah, GG. GG. Thanks, Chaos. Appreciate 6 months. Oh, but I do know what we're gonna do next week. Not this week. Next week we're gonna play Siege. Because I think Siege X comes out next week. So I actually plan on going back to try that for a few days. I think that could be fun. A little mini Siege arc. A little mini R6 arc. Could be a good time. What is this, a Necro stream? Practice Range Warrior. The disrespect. Hey, watch your mouth. I am the OG. Okay? Necro stream. Who do you think all these motherfuckers got it from? Alright? I am the OG of the practice range. Don't get it twisted. Put some respect on it. Alright? Put some respect.
Target neutralized.
Thoughts on current meta? The flyer meta is a little annoying, but it also feels very much like Season 0, so I'm like not against it. My take for the season so far has been, the game is good, games are bad. These young kids don't know. Seagull ended every stream in the practice range. I always get sad when I see someone in practice range because I feel like the stream is ending. Wait, he ended streams in the practice range? Really? I don't remember that. Wait, why would he end streams in the practice range? He would just yap and then hop off? I don't remember that at all.
Here they come. Nothing personal.
Someone goes to the medical field with extended periods without eating. I highly recommend Normal Lights Pure Electrolytes capsules. They're incredibly high in potassium salts. Keep you hydrated.
Hi.
You get a
Who
free
do you
sample if you
think
pay
is
for
the
shipping
best
costs.
tank to learn plus
Simple
solo
pills that don't
with?
upset your
I
stomach
can't get out
with
of
most salt
TM
supplements.
because I keep getting into games where no one wants to
Hello.
play tank.
Oh, Magneto, by far. Magneto, you can pick every single game and win every game. You don't have to
You are
swap.
the best
Ducky's thinking the 8
TA
months.
checks for
Wait, hang on.
always making my
Dumb
days
question.
better.
What if I just put some salt in my hand and licked it? Is that fine? Is that the same thing? Good to go? Because I could do that. I could tough it out. No? Why not? Salt dehydrates you? Yeah, but isn't... But don't you need salt for the electrolytes?
Here they come.
Wrong kind of salt? Well, which salt do I need? What the fuck? There's different salts? I thought there was like sea salt, Himalayan salt, table salt. This motherfucker will do anything but eat a banana. I don't have any bananas! Hey, and you know what though? The worst cramp I got was not last night, the night before, and I had a protein bowl in the morning with banana in it. All right, and it wasn't good. Well, I actually no, the bowl was good, but like the cramp was bad. Hello, Boger, banana. Boger, are you back home? I saw you were at TwitchCon. Wait, actually, hang on, Boger. Did you hear what happened? Dude, we didn't get a loser's bracket. We got told to go fuck ourselves, and so we apparently we asked, "Hey, oh, is there gonna be a losers bracket?" And they were like, "No." We're like, "Why not?" And they literally hit us with like the "we don't feel like it." Like they didn't actually say we don't feel like it, but like basically the answer was we don't feel like it. Yeah, it's crazy. If you're urinating frequently and not eating for long periods of time... Wait, hang on. That's actually a good answer. Wait a minute. You will suffer dehydration because of the way your body uses salt in your kidneys to reabsorb water. Table salt would help, but the problem is you need potassium or calcium to help keep up with your muscles and reuptake of water. Those are the salts our body uses for most of the muscles that handle our membrane nutrient transportation. You know when I noticed this issue? When I stopped drinking as much milk. I need to drink more milk again. Hold on. I'm gonna go drink a glass of milk. I'll be right back. I knew everything leads back to it! I knew it! You guys would gaslit me! It was crazy!
He needs some milk.
Here they come.
Ugh. All right, well,
Incoming.
milk drank. Drank my milk. Now we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
One down.
Don't let the haters get you down. There is sometimes a thirst only milk can quench.
Give it like 20 to 30 minutes. It should help a lot. I trust you. Thank you for the tip.
Double kill.
I haven't been drinking as much milk recently. I've been drinking more water.
4 in a row.
Been like, you know, I'll just drink more water these days. But I also don't eat that much when I stream. So it's probably... That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. He came back with no milk. I mean, I wasn't going to bring back a glass of milk to drink on stream. I just deleted the thing in my kitchen.
Here they come.
Oh, yeah, you can post it. Plus, why is there so many ads? Because it's drop streams. Drop streams get drop farmed. Do what I do and drink straight from the gallon? Retro, I am a single man who lives alone. And I think that's awful. I'm never doing that. That's awful. Yo, by the way, while I was gone, yo, Killjoy, thank you for the big 5 gifted memberships on the YouTube side. I appreciate you. Yo, much love, dude. Appreciate you. And Kelly sings the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Killjoy. Chad, get something, make sure you say thank you. Dude, I gotta say, the last, like, week, YouTube chat been killing it. The super chats, the donos, the memberships, the gifted memberships, actually been crazy. Actually been legitimately insane. Just want to let you guys know I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Ice and milk is diabolical. Okay, agreed.
Down.
My dad used to do that and it would freak me the fuck out.
That's 3.
My dad used to do that and I was like, this is the worst thing ever.
5. That's amazing.
I had to do that. Okay, so fun story. When I was like a kid slash like little baby teen, my mom's Portuguese, so her family lives there. So I went to Portugal, and for those who don't know, in a lot of Europe, milk is not kept in a fridge; it's on a shelf. So,
17 months, Pog.
when I wanted to drink milk there, it was all warm / room temperature. And so, I had to put ice in my milk to make it cold. And it was horrible.
Double KO.
Here they come.
You're gonna charge me? I was just trying to survive, okay?
One down.
If I get to drink water until 10 p.m. then complain I have a headache. Feel bad. But no, like, I have the opposite problem. Apparently I just drink water all day and then cramp up later. It's great.
Way to go.
Not today.
Correction, milk is normally kept outside until you open it, then it goes in the fridge. At least where I live in Spain. Okay, then that's probably what it was. That's probably what it was then. Yeah. Okay.
Nothing
But-
personal.
Okay, because we had like a little apartment that we stayed in there because we stayed there for like 3 weeks. And I remember when I was at home, or at the apartment at home, we had the milk in the fridge, so it was fine. But the first time I got home with it and I wanted it, because like I wanted milk, it was warm, and I was like, oh no. Just to be clear, you have had mustard, licked salt, chugged milk instead of ordering a 39-cent banana. What's next? Will someone in chat recommend that he should extinguish a match in water and chug it to avoid cramps? Listen, I did not do the salt thing. That didn't happen.
Not today.
No, thanks, Redacted. Appreciate it, dude. I just started streaming. I have 49 followers on Twitch. Any advice? Stop streaming all the time. If like you have let's say you have 3 hours a day, stream for an hour, spend 2 hours making shorts and TikToks and stuff like that,
Got one.
and YouTube videos. And if you have the money to pay for an editor, do that. If you don't have the money to pay for an editor, learn to edit.
That's 3.
It's Deepak thing that they gifted. Appreciated. Oh, thank you for the super
Mr.
chat.
Flats love watching you. You should release an ebook or just a video
Nothing
about
personal.
the
Here
finances
they
of
come.
streaming.
Double kill.
A book is crazy. I ain't doing all that. Video wouldn't be that bad. Although there is one on Flats too, but it didn't do very well. That's fine. It wasn't really the point. It was just like a... if you want this info, here it is.
Got one.
That video is why I'm here. What, the Flats 2 one? Really? No shit. What's the Hulk figure in the back? Oh, I used to have a P.O. box. Someone sent me that. Someone from chat sent me that. What video? It's on Flats 2.
Not today.
Although I feel like that probably should have went on Flats TV, but it's okay. Me and Retro already talked about it.
That's 3.
That was...
Here they come.
I'm from Portugal, and I can confirm we keep the milk in the pantry, not refrigerated. That was probably the hardest thing for me.
Come back here.
Double kill.
I found a broken strat, played a game with Jeff. I rode on Groot's shoulders with an Ultron drone on my shoulder and never died. Huh. Yeah, it's just stored on the shelf there. It's crazy.
Target neutralized.
Do I speak Portuguese? No. My mom taught me when I was a kid, and then my dad was afraid that I wouldn't learn English well, so he made her stop, which is really dumb.
Not so fast.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
I used to be able to understand it, but not really speak it, but I think that's even gone now.
Way to go. Unbelievable.
Incoming.
Yeah. I mean, we never spoke Portuguese at home. I also never, like, I only visited her family a few times. Like, they're pretty much strangers to me. They are strangers to me. Her family is. So. Yeah. Never really needed to. TBH.
Not today.
Double kill.
I grew up speaking Incotet? Wait, what is Incotet? I legitimately have no idea where
Double kill.
that's from.
That's 3.
In an alternate timeline, Flats is bilingual. My mom knows 5 languages, I think. It's
5. That's
English,
amazing.
Spanish, Portuguese, French,
Incoming.
it's either Italian or German. I think it's Italian. I don't think it's German. Right? I think I got that right. I think it is.
Target neutralized.
North of Canada. Oh, no shit. Wait, there's stuff north of Canada. I thought north of Canada was the North Pole. Okay, never mind. I should stop talking. Plats, are you gonna become a family-friendly streamer so TikTok doesn't keep getting mad at you for swearing? No. I will just restart the TikTok stream every time I swear too much, and then it gets mad at me.
Today.
NA education.
5. That's amazing.
Hey, listen.
6 in a
All right.
row. Way to go.
If it ain't around here,
Unbelievable.
they don't.
So fast.
It's not relevant to me. Yep.
3 in a row.
What the fuck is geography? Yep, exactly. The guy's grinding out these drop streams, respect? Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Today's gonna be a short one. Oh, thanks to Ninja. Appreciated. Ow. Countries outside of the US are listed as just not the US yet. That is crazy. That is actually insane. I'm gonna play Night Rain. I heard that solo queue experience Night Rain is not good,
Today.
but like playing with friends is fantastic. So maybe if I can find a group. Also, has it been about 20 minutes? I said in about 20 minutes. Okay, I stalled long enough. Chat's time. Two things. First, there's this. I had to change for both this and TikTok. First, there's this. Rivals tweeted this out earlier. Think, adapt, dominate. Ultron's battle matrix protocol is coming. Only the most tactical minds will survive. Customize your modules, outsmart your enemies, and earn exclusive rewards in a match like no other. Starts on June 6th. Groovy thing, the tier 1. Oh, I love the quality of this. Hang on, there's got to be a better version, right? Hold on, there's got to be. There's got to be a better version on YouTube, right? I'm not putting up with the Twitter quality. Much better. Much, much, much better. Okay, actual good quality. Chasing the Brent.
Go, my children. Make yourself useful.
I'm genuinely curious how the fuck did they have time to build this? Round 1 practice protocol, and then you have to pick some of the items. Vanguard damage done increased by 4%, duelist damage taken reduced by 2, strategist max health increased by 30, or for each unique role, increase allied heroes' ultimate ability energy acquisition efficiency by 6%. And then for this one, reduce Maelstrom of Madness cooldown by 6 seconds. Each use adds damage instances to subsequent Maelstroms. And then there's 2 others. Before the meteor Q lands and explodes, pull nearby enemies to the center. And increase ultimate ability base damage by 50 and reduce the interval between slashes by 0.2.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Holy shit, that looked crazy. Wait, what'd that do? Select heroes to swap out. Wait, you're gonna be able to swap heroes too? Can you do that in TFT? This might be the beginning of my TFT arc. This might be a... If it's actually fun, I'll try TFT maybe. Wait, is it all going to be player versus AI, or is it going to be versus other players? Alright, comes out the 6th. Alright, so we got our answer. It is PvP. That'll be pretty cool then. That'll be pretty cool. Okay, let me do this and this. And then... Was there a trailer for... And then there's also this as well. Claws out, fins up. Prey on the weakness of your enemies is Wolverine's weapon X and Jeff the Landshark Sunshine... Or sorry, Jeff the Landshark's Sunshine Landshark costume. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of sharking, land sharking. There's no need to tame your instincts. It's time for the animalistic vengeance is now. And it's Wolverine skin and a Jeff skin. Okay, cool. Alright. I think I've stalled you out long enough. I have stalled you out long enough. It's time. It is time. realized the TikTok version I have is kind of scuffed. Hold up. I'll do that. It's gonna be kind of scuffed regardless, I think, but I don't know how to fix it. Because like I want to make it so it's more of the screen, but then I'd have to stretch it and it's gonna look bad, I think. Hang on, I'm gonna test something. Hold on, it might look shit for a minute. Hang on, I need to do this so I can put my OBS on my main monitor. Oh, wait, it's gonna scuff it. I feel like it looks kind of scuffed. I think that's scuffed. I don't know if I like that. Like, I just have to manually adjust it every time. Huh. Well, shit. That's about as good as I can get it, I think. Unless I cropped it? I could crop it. I guess it's fine, though. Whatever. Ah, fuck it. If you want the top tier experience, you know where to go. Alright. Cool. Alright, chat, it's time. Hold on, I need to do my rearranging. First up. Rearranging must be done. This isn't the normal one I use because the one I have didn't have Ultron on it yet. Actually, let me double check. The one I have doesn't have Ultron on it, right? I think it does. No, it didn't. Okay, I like this one better because it's bigger and it looks better, but it doesn't have Ultron, so I can't use it. Okay. I wonder if there's a better way we can make it work. I do all tanks first and supports last, so I gotta rearrange. Put over here, down here, up here, up here, up here. So I got this right? No, and this. Looks good to me, right? All the tanks are in the front, DPS in the middle, supports at the end. Looks good? Okay, cool. All right. You're scared of tier lists? Why are you scared? Hurry up, dude. No, I will sit here and I'll wait. Now what? That's what I thought. I'm not doing an alphabetical order. I'm not doing that. Chat! It is time for the far too early tier list. Normally, we wait a little while, but it doesn't matter anymore, apparently, because everyone puts theirs out like day 1 or day 2. Ends up, doesn't matter how accurate it is, if it's almost completely correct, even if 1 or 2 things are off, everyone complains, so fuck it, dude. We're going to do this day 1. But I also played day 1 for 18 hours. I played day 2 for 16 and a half, almost 17 hours. And then last night for 13 and a half hours. Now, I'm no mathematician, but that's a lot of fucking time. So, granted, things will probably change, because even day 1 meta looks very different from day 2. So it'll probably be cooked in a week. But you know what? Who cares? At this point, fuck it. I get asked like 19 million times a day for it. Sure, you can have it. So this will probably be far too early and probably be far too fucked up. But that's okay. That's part of the fun. Starting off with the man, the myth, Hulk himself. Hulk is pretty good. Really good, actually, but I wouldn't say top tier. Dive took a big hit this season, but not unplayable. A lot of people have been forcing this propaganda that Dive is dead. I don't think it is. I think that is the Dive players who are just like, you know, like a little bit upset that it got hard nerfed. I do not think it's dead in any way, shape, or form. I think it's actually still, in ranked, pretty damn good, depending on bans. And so Hulk Namor is pretty good. It's not top tier. There's definitely better things to pick. But I think Hulk himself is fine. I think he's actually pretty good. I would argue this is the weakest Hulk ult has felt for a season. He also did lose the Iron Man team up, true. However, though, the Iron Man team up didn't really mean dick anymore. It was like 10 extra damage. Hulk, very good. Not a must pick, though. There are going to be a couple other tanks on this list that I think are just far, far better, and we'll get there. So Hulk's going to probably be on the lower end of A. The lower end, but we'll get there in a second. Emma got nerfed pretty hard, but I think she's still arguably one of the best tanks in the game. I know this might sound crazy to hear, but I think she's still top 3 easily. Top 3 easily. In the tournament we were playing, if any of the tanks of Mag or Groot got banned, Emma got played every time. Every time. And sometimes got played even with them banned. But most of the time it was if Mag got banned, Emma got played. If Groot got banned, Emma got played. So the reason for that is a couple things. 1, she's still really good. 2, she pumps out a lot of fucking damage. 3, Dive is still pretty damn good. The anti-dive propagandists are doing their best to sell people that they got over nerfed. If Emma gets banned in a game, Dive goes crazy. Emma is like one of the big things that keeps it at bay. Shield got nerfed too. That is true. The shield did get nerfed. But even with all those nerfs, I think she's still fine. She's actually still really good. Couldn't see for a second. By the way, Poet, thing the tier 1. Corvallis, thing the prime. Or tier 1. Braid, thing the prime. Dark, thing the tier 1. War and Peace, thing the prime. Johnson, thing the prime. Fence Post, thing the tier 1. Appreciate you, thank you. Oh, Wayward Squash, thank you for the prime as well. Okay. So I'm going to give an early congratulations to Penny players. Penny players, congrats. For the first time in a Flats tier list history, you are not the worst tank in the game. Let's give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Your come up has been well needed and well worth. Congrats to you. I'm actually excited for you. I have a feeling Penny actually might be disgustingly OP in the metal ranks, because she's actually pretty good in ranked in the higher ranks. Not OP, but like you bump into the good Penny players, you're like, uh-oh. Like you're not in for a good time. Now you might be saying, Flats, why are you talking about Penny? That's not next on the list. Well, because we're next on the list is the worst tank in the game. Thing. Now hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Just because he's the worst tank in the game doesn't mean he's bad. Just because he's the worst tank in the game doesn't mean he's bad. Someone has to be last. That's how life works. Okay? Someone gets to be first and someone has to be last. Thing happens to be last. The reason why Thing gets cooked so bad is Emma's really good. Thing is pretty good at dealing with dive with his E for supports, but more importantly, it's his slam. But Emma does it better. So there's no reason to pick Thing. But where Thing is actually good, triple tank. Triple tank Thing, actually kind of strong. Where do you run triple tank? On a couple of the control maps and the Fantastic Four map. I'm sorry, there's no way Hulk is better than Thing. That's fucking bait. That is horrendously low tier bait. Regardless though, and spawn holding the Fantastic Four map. Basically, you all group up in that small room at the front of the door, and you just basically just play super stacked up, and you get big damage, big healing, and survivability. Thing honestly never even got nerfed that hard. They nerfed his E a little bit, and then was there something else they did? I think it was just his E, but Emma just farms him, so it's kind of fucked up. Venom. This is a ranked tier list with a little bit of a sprinkle of like higher tier play, right? Because like ranked and pro play mirror each other at the high level a lot of times because people end up practicing heroes that are strong, or end up hearing by word of mouth what's strong, or they get to see professional matches played and they're like, oh, this is really strong, I'm gonna copy that, right? So that's where it comes into being a little bit of both. Venom, though, I do not believe any of these propagandists. I do not think Dive is dead. I think that is full Dive player propaganda. Every time I've played against a good Venom player, we have to do multiple things to shut him down. It's harder. Absolutely. It is absolutely harder. Don't get it twisted. It is not dead, though. It is not dead. That is propaganda. That is propaganda that Dive enthusiasts are trying to shove down your throat to try to get them to be the strongest, most powerful composition in the game. Do not fall for the bait. Do not fall for the gambit. Venom's still pretty good. I don't think he's top tier, though. Like, I think Venom's probably low end of A. Like, low end. You mean Poke? No. I mean, Poke is the best now, but that doesn't mean Dive is dead. You're hearing me, but you're not listening. You're hearing me, but you're not listening. Venom is better than Hulk? No. Strictly for the team up? No. Strictly with Hulk having the team up? No. As a one-to-one character? Yes. As a one-to-one character? Yes. Hulk versus Venom? Venom is better. What Hulk brings overall? No. Jeff team up? Come on now, let's be serious. Let's be serious. Thor. Thor is interesting because they definitely nerfed his survivability too much. They nerfed his survivability far too much, but I understand why they did it. He's ass. I'm sorry. If you think he's full ass, I don't think you're very good at him. Don't get me wrong. They went too hard on the survivability. But I understand why they did it. If you look at game to game, you do like 30% more damage now. You are a damage merchant. You absolutely farm. And so where Thor is good right now is against especially triple DPS comps. You know why Thor is good against triple DPS? Because you're like a fat DPS and you fucking farm them in 1v1s. And on triple DPS comps, a lot of times they're trying to flank, take angles. You take that 1v1 with them, you beat them most of the time. It's actually very good versus it. Now, if you're trying to play Thor traditionally, or you're trying to play Brawl Thor, yeah, you're going to get cooked. Don't get me wrong. That playstyle is cooked. And I understand why they did it. Because if they kept the survivability of what it was, and gave him the extra damage uptime he has now, I think you are crazy to not think he wouldn't take over the game. I do think they got to give some back, though. He definitely needs a little survivability back. Whether it's the shield, they undo the shield nerf, or they give him a little bit of health back. I think that's probably one of those is definitely fair. But I do love the hammer change, the right click change. I think it feels good. I think it's nice to get the Thor Force back. I like the little animation cancel thing you can do to do double awakening. The other change I would take, the other change I think that would be really, really beneficial for him is the ability to cancel awaken form. I think even if you don't want to give back survivability, let you cancel awaken form would be fire. You know why that would be fire? Because it would allow you to take those DPS flankers on, you fuck them up in a 1v1, kill them, and then let's say you have 2 seconds left on your awakening form and they turn to kill you. You cancel it, you right click somebody really quick, get a Thor Force hammer back, and then you just shift out immediately. It would actually probably benefit him a lot. I would like to see them add the ability to cancel awaken form before they do survivability changes just to see how he feels, but he probably needs that. But if you think he's straight up bad, I feel like you're just being obtuse, I feel like. I feel like you're doing it just to stay on like a train of like, you know, like this is bad, raw, you know, like you're not being objective, right? Because like you can say certain things are good or certain things are bad, but like do you not see like the giant uptime changes? Like his damage is crazy. Like he does way more damage per game now. Like he does so much more damage per game. That's why they probably took away the survivability. Did they do too much? Absolutely. Does he need more back? Absolutely. But it's crazy, you know? At least be open to it. At least be open to being like, hey, you know, like this is good or this is bad. Because like if you just stay on one side and you don't move, like I don't think anyone wants to listen to you. You know? At least that's my opinion on it. Magneto. All right, let's just get this. There's not much to say here. Best tank in the game, and it's not even fucking close. You can pick Mag every single game. Like, if you want... Okay. I feel like this is going to be the season that nobody wants to play tank. Hear me out. From what I've seen and from what I've felt, tank feels kind of low-key the worst role this season to play. After playing for like 40 hours already this season. Don't get me wrong, it feels like a lot like season 1, so I've actually had fun. But there's two things. There's two big problems. One, there's flyers all over the place, and playing against flyers as a tank is kind of miserable. And two, CC creep is very real in this game. The CC creep is actually extremely real. And because the CC creep is so real, I feel like sometimes you just get absolutely ass blasted into oblivion. And what I mean by CC creep, I mean, well, Penny's better. So you probably see a lot of Penny in metal ranks, but in the higher end, Emma for the tank role is a big CC'er. You have still Groot, who's really good still with his walls. Wolverine has played a ton. Then you have the whole flyer comp of Star-Lord, Torch. Storm is insane. Storm is like a ban every game. So a lot of them you can't really deal with. Bucky's still really good. On the support side, you have Invis, Loki, Ultron. You can't even reach him because he's going to be flying away most of the time. So it just kind of like sometimes you kind of have to play really slow. So yeah, that's why I think Mag feels pretty sturdy. He's always at a good spot. Best tag in the game, not even close. Penny. Penny is actually kind of scary. I think Penny is low key, pretty fucking scary. Not a pick every map. More like if you lean into her niche of like being more defensive and like holding corners with the Rocket team up, like those couple games I've bumped into actual good Penny players, I'm like, That being said, though, that being said, the good Penny players are still rare, right? Like you can't just, at least from what I've seen in my games, like if you just pick Penny and like think you're gonna win, like it doesn't really happen. But if you get a good Penny player, oh my god, it is gross now. Like they actually fuck you up. So I'm assuming metal rank Penny probably goes fucking crazy. Penny Parker under Venom is crazy. I'm not gonna justify that with a response. But yeah, hey, you know what though? Real talk, happy for the petty players. Hey, genuinely, legitimately happy for you. Glad you're no longer the worst tank in the game. Genuinely, I'm just fucking great. Actually, you know what is actually pretty good against Penny now? Real talk. Hey, I'll tell you a little secret sauce. You didn't hear this from me. Thor into Penny. You got a really annoying Penny player? Thor. Hey, I did not like. Hey, you didn't hear it from me. Thor into Penny actually fucks her ass up. You fucking. Because she's so big and tanky and just stands there. You just awaken for him the whole way through. And then you walk up on her, hammer throw, one click, left click, the entire way through. You just blow her up. She can't do anything. She actually explodes. And especially if she's trying to protect her web, her nest, you just target the nest. You know why? She just stuns you for what? Half a second? Oh, ooh. Not the half a second stun. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the half a second stun. Whoa. Oh, no. Okay. Anyways. Doctor Strange. This is a hard one. This is a really hard one, actually. This is a really hard one. My soul tells me S. My brain tells me A. And the reason why my soul tells me S is because he actually builds ult pretty quickly now with the new E change, so he has no more fall off again. So you just like build up to 100 charge and then you like slightly walk behind their tanks, pop your E, hit 4 people, and then go back to your own team. The ult is still one of the most impactful tank ults in the game. The TP strats are always top tier. But his neutral game is still just lacking a little bit of oomph. A little bit of oomph compared to what I consider the top 3 of the tanks. And let me put up the last one after I go to the bathroom, because I gotta pee. Chat, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already. I need 2 minutes. I gotta pee. All right, one sec. BRB. Oh, I feel much better now. I feel much better. Ugh. Okay. What the fuck? Why are there so many TikTok people? Lady Scarab thing the prime. Frankly thing the prime. Buddy Mac thing the prime. Curtis thing the prime. I didn't know that the TikToks eat up the tier list so much. God damn. Did you agree Mag is better than Strange outside of exactly Portal? No, he's just better over the top. Or everything. Alright. Let's continue, shall we? Strawberry Night thing the prime. Appreciate you. Groot. So Groot got nerfed pretty heavily this season. They gave him a few nerfs, especially to his walls. Both his iron wall and his grass wall. He's still a S tier though. He's no longer a permaban. No longer a permaban, but definitely still in the S tier category. The big three ends up being Mag, Emma, Groot. And if Groot gets banned, Emma Mag is arguably the best tank comp, give or take a little bit. If none of the tanks are banned, Emma Groot, kind of low key, is the best tank comp. But Mag also can work in there. And it's also ranked. So like in ranked, you're not always going to have top tier synergy anyways. So like Mag is like a we can work anywhere type of comp, which is weird because like I have Mag above Emma and Groot, but if no tanks are banned, Emma Groot is like kind of the best comp, you know, which is weird to say, I guess. But also Emma Mag is insanely good too. So don't get it too twisted, you know. Last but not least, my boy Captain America. Freedom got a big nerf this season. Freedom got sent to communism. That being said, though, don't let anyone fucking tell you otherwise. He is still low-key not bad. I don't think he's anything insane, but I'm gonna be honest with you, he still works. I think everyone's afraid to play him because they're like, he got nerfed so hard. His survivability did take a big nerf. Do you know who the best cap players were, though? And what they did? They didn't stand on point and survive for 9 million years unless it was overtime. Those motherfuckers showed up like a thief in the night off of an off angle, deletes one of your supports, and just disappears. They don't need that survivability. He also struggles against flyers. Absolutely, you are correct. That is also probably why you don't see as much Captain America. He does struggle versus flyers. You're completely on the money for that. But you still absolutely fuck those backline supports. They are dead. Especially if they're not getting peel, they are dead. Just like with Venom. I don't think Dive is dead. I think it's actually still okay. But it's not the best comp in the game. So you'll see as this develops, Poke will still be at the top. But Flyers are not very far behind. Dive, of course, will be taking a bit of a backseat to them. But isn't bad. It's not bad in any way. Third supportal. Yep. It is a third supportal. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, it is what it is. All right, there's your tanks. I feel pretty good about that. Who can counter Cap? Emma. Emma, for sure. Also, hey. Just saying. I have played a little bit of Thor versus Cap, and it was not bad. It was actually not too shabby, but like, I'm not willing to stand on that one. It was only like 2 games, so. But Emma for sure. And Hulk, actually. We played against insanely talented team in the Ignite tournament. It was our top 16 match, and it was against Aura Boy. If you've seen him, he's the Captain America player, insanely talented Captain America player. I ended up having to go Hulk and sit on my back line the entire game to make sure he didn't kill them. And that was my whole. That's how I played the game. I sat there. We went Namor Hulk. And I literally didn't do anything the entire game. All I did is made sure that their Captain America didn't kill my backline. That's all. You know? Just admit you're wrong about Cap, my brother. You're actually delusional. Did you just miss the part where I talked about playing in the top 16 of the Ignite tournament against insanely talented Captain America player? And like we had to literally swap to stop him. And I had to sit there in the back line and use my bubbles and my exile as my 2 tools to keep him from killing my backline. You're just gonna ignore that? Okay, cool. Enjoy plat, I guess. Anyways, but yeah, so Cap actually, I think low key will be long term fine, but in the short term, I think people are scared to play him. I don't think he's bad though. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. Does the exception make the rule? Of course not. Of course not. However, though, I always look at the top tier players to see how they adjust and see, is that a viable adjustment that the average player could end up making over time to play that character. And I don't think realizing that you can't hard frontline and realizing that you have to play a more flanky playstyle with him and just delete supports and run is an impossible task for the average player. I don't think it is. I think they'll be fine long term. Black Widow. So Black Widow's interesting because flyers are hard meta, but Widow's still terrible. But also not. It's also not. Because, like, a lot of games you ban Hawkeye, you ban Hela, right? Might ban Punisher. If they're running triple flyer, Widow's not an awful option. She's really not. I might be crazy even putting her this high. But I think she's actually I think she's not bad. I think she's very middle of the road. Also, I forgot to make an F tier, but I don't think I'm sure you need an F tier. I don't think any heroes are F tier right now, but I'll still make it anyways. Norjon thing the prime. Epic for life thing the prime. Kato sword thing the prime. I think here's the thing though. The reason why I even though I think Widow's like not terrible and like I'm a little bit higher on her than I think I should be is even though I have good Widows on my team sometimes, I never win with them. That's the thing. Even if I have a good Widow on my team, we never win. Ever. I don't think I won with a single Widow all season. Even if they're good. Even if they hit shots. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. And I don't lose to them very often either. You know? Hero has too many exploitable weaknesses. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, man, am I tripping? Putting her this high? I might be. I don't know. I feel like with all the flyers being meta and people banning all the hit scans in ranked, it's like not bad. But it's not good either. What else is C? Like Mr. Fantastic. Spoiler, I guess. I'll come back to this one. I'm gonna keep it rolling. I'll come back to this one. I said there was not going to be any F tiers, but I changed my mind. I am going to put one in F tier. Everybody, pour one out for the BP players. I was talking to Samju last week because I was asking about TikTok streaming because I know he's TikTok streams a bunch. And he was telling me about Black Panther, and I'm like, dude, how do you get on and play Black Panther every day? That shit looks ass. And he's like, dude, when he gets buffed one of these days, dude, my stream's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be so fun. And I was like, yeah, see you in a year. Oh, man. He's not that bad. He's horrible. There's legitimately no redeeming quality at the moment. Like, think about it. What is meta right now? Poke, flyers. So the poke flyer comp is meta. BP already wasn't good. And he's a melee flanking DPS. What do you think that man is doing? Nothing. That guy ain't doing shit. You can't even do the double spear, double dash somebody. You actually can't do it. You're just dead. Like there's no one to dash. They're gone. They left. They went home. They went up in the sky. BlackRock Umbrella thing of the prime. Man like Nav thing of the prime as well. I appreciate it. I don't know. I think it's a tough world out there to be Shouldn't dive be good versus poke? Yes, which is why I think dive is not as nerfed as people think it is, and is not as terrible as people think it is. BP is the exception. That character just sucks. Period. That's it. He got nerfed into oblivion. Flyers are meta. Yes, dive is good into poke. BP is the exception. Hawkeye. Yeah, let's just get this one out of the way. Hawkeye is banned every damn game. If Hawkeye isn't banned, he's one of the hardest carry potential characters in the game. And it's not... Oh, it was Blackrock Umbra. Oh, my bad. I apologize. I can't read. AFK thing the prime as well.
10/10. What do you mean best dive character the game? He is untouchable. Wait, you are talking about BP? Never mind.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, so. Anyways, what about Luna banned? Even when Luna's banned, honestly, Hawkeye gets banned more than Luna. If you ban Luna, people still play Hawkeye. You have to ban both. Like, I hate playing against Luna. I ban Luna whenever I can. Fuck playing against Luna. Playing against Luna sucks. Playing against Luna sucks because you get Luna Loki and you can't play the game for 24 seconds at a time. It's awful. It's horrible. Banana thing 5 months. So that's why I'm like, ugh. Hawkeye, though, even without Luna, still gets played a lot. Melts tanks, melts supports, melts DPS. Arguably the highest one-man carry potential character in the entire game. Easy S tier. Joining him in the easy S tier is arguably the strongest neutral hero in the game, Hela. She has no weaknesses. Hela is good in every situation, bar none, in ranked. Pro Penny is A tier. Show me some pro play Penny. And if you link me a streamer, I'll fucking crash out. Because streamers are not pros. Newsflash, I'm in that category. Regardless though, Hela, best neutral character in the game. Good everywhere. Actually good everywhere. Insane. Legitimately insane. I don't even know why they buffed Hela. Why did they buff Hela? Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Kind of crazy, actually. Kind of crazy. Permaban every game. Human Torch. All right, this is where things actually get interesting. So Torch got nerfed, but I think he's actually still really good. I actually think he's still really good. I don't think he's bad. I'm leaning low A, high B. But I don't know which one I want to put him on the list yet because everyone just looks at... See, here's the thing about making tier list chat. You guys are all saying low A, high B. Like, you agree with me. But if I put him here, some random TikTok chatter is going to scroll by right now and go, why the fuck is he an A? He's more B! You know what I mean? It's like, oh, God. Like, like that's the hardest part about it, you know? But I actually agree with you. I think I'd probably put it more towards the A because he is actually really, really good. And with Flyers being all hard meta and Storm gets played a lot, but Storm gets banned a lot. He's good. He's still very good. He is actually still really good, even with the nerfs. Iron Fist, though, yo, they took his ass out back and shot him 6 times in the fucking head. And I couldn't be happier. This guy, kind of bad now. If you do bump into a good Iron Fist player, you still respectfully ban the Iron Fist if you know who they are. So, like, that means it's good enough to still nerf or start to still ban. Like, you bump into a good BP player, you're almost never banning them. Couldn't care less. But they nerfed a bunch of things about him. And also, like, Flyers are meta. A lot of the tanks that are meta right now are your Mag Emma. Iron Fist doesn't do that phenomenally versus those tanks, right? I don't think you should buff him though. I think he's one of those characters that you can't really buff. You know, I think he just makes the game miserable for everyone. For metal rank players, for high rank players, it's ass. You know, I can't explain. Can I explain to you the rage I feel if I shoot an Iron Fist who's looking the opposite direction in the back of the head and he's blocking and I get that ta-ting noise? Why? Why does his block behind him? That's not how that works. I shot you in the back of the head. Why are you... How the fuck does that work? I don't get it. Aura? I want to go home. I want to go home. That will not be an acceptable answer. All right, let's move on. All right, so this is where we get real interesting. This might be controversial, and you might go, what? S tier. This is an actual ban-worthy character. Quite often.
Dino Dance.
S tier is going to look pretty packed this season, I just realized, because I'm not even close to done putting characters in that tier. Holy shit. Yeah. He's really good. And I mean really good. Yeah, he gives the team up with Ultron, which is not terrible because, like, it's not a great team up, but, like, everyone plays Ultron. So, like, fuck it, give him more buttons, he gets more stuff done. Iron Man this season is better than Gamma Iron Man. Agreed, even though he got nerfed. So I don't know if I'd say he's better. Like, stats-wise, he's statistically worse. As a character in play, he is better, though. Not because of the team-ups, though. But also, Gamma only gave him 10 damage. Like, if you guys read all the patch notes from Season 0 up till this season, you would have read that they basically got rid of Gamma. Like, it didn't really exist anymore. Like, it was 10 extra damage. That's it. You know, it didn't really do a whole lot. That being said, though, Iron Man does a few things really good. Iron Man is one of the only ways in the game to stop the Jeff Storm team-up combo. Jeff Storm team-up is completely uncounterable by support ults. We lost against Luminosity in the tournament, the Ignite tournament, $3 million Ignite tournament, because our dumbasses did not ban Storm,
because Marvel made
and we didn't have a Storm player.
Or a meme in the movies. That's why they made him OP here, lol.
That's actually funny as shit. Thank you for the 3. We legitimately lost because we could not stop the Storm ults, and because we didn't cap all 3 points, even if we were winning the neutral fights, they just comboed Storm ult, Jeff ult, and we couldn't live. It was impossible because they would just eat us through Cloak ult. They would eat us through Invis. They'd eat us through Loki. Like, it did not matter. We legitimately couldn't survive. So Iron Man, though, can one-shot it. You can one-shot the tornado with ult. So it's legitimately one of the only ways in the game to stop it. You can't eat through Luna? Yes, you can. You can't eat the Luna, but you can eat all the teammates in the Luna. So can Psy? Can Psylocke kill Storm in ult? Does she? If you solo ult it, maybe. Oh, maybe. Wait, hang on. Question. Does the Psylocke ult hit the Jeff and the Storm? Or does it only hit the Storm? With damage boost? Well, what about without damage boost? So the way people use Storm, the Storm Jeff team up, I'm jumping ahead here a little bit, so a little bit of spoiler. The way the Storm team up is used, at least in like insane games, like your really high level Eternity tournament level games, AKA, that's probably how it'll start working in like a month from now when like everyone else learns how to use it, is you actually use support ult for support ult, and then you use storm ult on top of it, right? So like both supports ult to keep their team alive, and then you do the storm team up, and so you trade your support ult for the enemy support ult, but you win the fight every time. So like your storm can't die because they're getting support ulted. Does that make sense? Like, let's say you have 2 Luna ults, and so one team Luna ults, second team Luna ults, you Luna ult your storm so she can't die, but the storm will eat everybody through it, and so you win the fight. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. 3 ults for 1 is a bad fight economy. No, because it wins the game. Like, you win. Okay, so if you're playing escort or payload, right? Most points are 2 fights. One at the beginning and one at the end, right? If you win one of those in the neutral without the combo, you win the second one for free every time. They can't stop you. It's legitimately impossible. You don't necessarily need your Luna ult to win, but if they're all going to turn and shoot the storm, it is at least an organized play. It is needed because they'll shoot the storm and kill her before the ult goes fully off, right? You're right, though. It isn't necessarily needed, per se, but it is an absolutely uncounterable way without Iron Man to stop it. It's crazy. It's legitimately insane. Mag Bubble? Mag Bubble doesn't last long enough. You can literally just sit on the mag's forehead. You can just sit there. The Mag Bubble will end. You know what? Let's say you run into a team, the Mag Bubbles eat everybody else, turn back around and kill him. Like it'll end by the time you come back around. It does not stop it. I promise you. Diamond Form can, but you know what you do? You just wait for Diamond Form. You just wait to see it go off, you know? So yeah. Also, hang on, chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta check something really quick. I completely forgot, and my chat keeps disconnecting. Give me 1 sec. BRB.
Flats, huh?
Ugh. Ow. Okay. Sorry about that. We're good now. I checked something real quick. Talks about, I think, in 4 months. Appreciate it. All right, where was I? Oh, Magic. Okay. Man, this one pains me a little bit. I feel like I can't rank Magic very high. Rank doesn't matter, it's skill. I'm sorry, hold on. I had to. I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? Rank doesn't matter, it's skill. I've read some of quite possibly the dumbest things today. Do you think they actually believe it? All you guys always say rage bait, but like, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. We're like 4 for 4 this week on people saying it's rage bait, and then they like quadruple, quintuple, double down, and then when they get banned by mods, and then they go through mod like the mod chat thing, like they're legitimately still serious. Like they're not, because they're not even talking to me anymore. Like they're like, no, I'm dead. Like I'm actually like, remember that one guy, the COD guy, who's like, I'm a top tier COD player and I'm stuck in bronze. Like, remember that guy? Dude, that guy argued till the day he died that he was actually good at the game, and like he was actually seriously asking for help, and he wasn't baiting. And everyone in chat was like, no, that guy's rage baiting. No, that guy was dead serious. You know, it's actually wild sometimes. I don't know. Also, rage bait culture is kind of cringe, but like, hey, that's just me. All right, let's get back to it. Right, Magic. I like in good faith can't put Magic very high. I feel like I can't, you know? Like, I think Magic's still good as a character. Like, she's still really good. But, like, man, is this just a bad meta for her. You know? Like, all the flyers are meta. Poke is meta. And she's like a divey melee DPS. You know what I mean? I feel like I can't put her any higher than C, even though, like, a good Magic is still, like, really scary. She's just not, like, this is just like the worst meta that you could ask for. You know? Honestly, like, I feel like, why are so many of you guys saying B tier? Brother, what? No, I'm thinking D tier. You guys are saying B? I'm thinking D. You guys are crazy. She's the melee dive DPS character in flyer poke meta? Are you crazy? I'm already being generous. This is a generous C tier, by the way. This is a generous C tier. Generous C tier. Very, very generous C tier. I'll leave it, but that's a generous C tier for sure. Very generous, and I can't believe the people that are saying B. Who I will give a B though is actually the Mr. Fantastic guy. I think he got a little nerf, but I don't think he's actually bad. I think he's okay. I just don't like. I don't think he's like as dominant as he was last season. And again, flyers are meta. And poke is meta. So, like, I've only seen, like, 2 good Mr. Fantastics. But I don't think he's bad. I think he's still fine. But I honestly haven't seen enough of him. But the couple ones I've seen, they've done well. So, like, I'm leaning B still. But I could see a C. I could see a lower, like, a high C. But I think I'm gonna go with a B. I just haven't seen a whole lot of them. But the couple ones that I've seen, he's still good. So I don't know. This is probably one of the ones I'm a little bit more unsure about. But I think he's fine. I think he's actually very fine. Moon Knight. Dude, I don't care. I'm ripping it. Moon Knight's kind of blows. Moon Knight kind of blows. Very rarely do I actually see any good Moon Knight players. They're all in quick play. All the good Moon Knight players play quick play. They never play ranked. The only reason I'm not putting him in F is because the moon is funny. Holy shit, and speaking of the moon, with the $50 super chat.
Moon Knight is S tier. Don't disappoint Khonshu.
Our resident Moon Knight man. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the $50 super chat on the YouTube side. I appreciate you. I'm sorry to disappoint you and Khonshu. The guy just is... You know, Flats, the majority of players are low and metal ranked, so they have wrong perspective of what it means to play at high ranks. I know. And that's okay. That's why at the end of the day, tier lists are supposed to be just fun. You know, like this is me just sharing my perspective with you because like that's what people want to hear. People like when I start a season, right? If I start a season of playing the game, the most asked questions I get 500 times a stream, if not more, are what are your thoughts on this? How is this hero? What do you think is strong? What do you think is weak? Whatever it is. This is a good way of just putting it all in one spot, you know, and I get to go through everyone's character at least once. And so when people ask me in the future, what do you think of Magic? What do you think of Black Panther? What do you think of Venom, right? I can point them at the tier list and then they can scroll to that section and they can hear what my thoughts were on the character, right? But like, obviously if you're playing in plat, like this list probably doesn't apply to you. Like some parts will apply, like Iron Man probably applies to you, but Hela might not. Venom might not apply to you, but Penny will. And Penny might be much higher than, say, Magneto for you. Or maybe Magneto is a bit of a stretch. Venom for you, right? Help me out real quick. What is poke meta? Poke meta means you want to keep the enemy at a distance and slowly chip down their health before they get to you, as opposed to holding hard on choke, brawling, or dive, which is like all-inning one person at the same time, like using movement abilities to try to blow up someone really quick. Is Namor poke? Yes. I would say, well, Namor is twofold. He's anti-dive and poke. So, like, he's good versus dive. So when dive is strong, anti-dive. But he does like to keep people at range. So you would consider that poke. Yeah. So, speaking of Namor, Namor definitely took a bit of a hit this season. I think he's still good, but not like a play every game, and you only play him with Hulk. And without Hulk, there's not really reason to. And even with Hulk, you really only want to play him versus dive. So, by himself, he's not very good. With the Gamma team up, he's pretty good. The problem is, though, you don't actually need a Hulk every game. I would much rather game to game play Groot, Emma, Mag, Strange. And then if you're playing dive, probably play Venom. Then Hulk. Actually, I probably want to do that. No, I don't. But by himself, I think there's better options. There's just not really a reason to play. Okay, I'm gonna give you a truth nuke. You want a little truth nuke? Season 1, people, especially during tier lists, would rave that Namor was one of the best characters in the game, no matter what, period. And people would always say he was insane because of the Luna team up. Truth nuke. Namor without the Luna team up in games had like a 45% win rate. With the Luna team up was like a 53. That is an insane swing. Without Luna, he was fucking awful. It's the same thing with the Gamma. Without the Gamma, he kind of is not good. So you need the Hulk. And by putting your team on Hulk, you're probably in a worse off spot because they're playing poke. But if they're playing dive, it is absolutely good. So that being said, Namor isn't bad, but he's situational. So I can't put him that high. In those situations, he dominates. But without those situations, he's not that great. That's just how it is, right? So, listen, agree, disagree. But every time that one of these happens, people always say that. Who should you play against Flyers if you don't have great aim? That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. Because aim is going to be a necessity in these types of games. Like, genuinely, I know it's not a good answer, but like, no, okay, listen, I want you to pause, take a breath. Okay? Everyone says Cloak and Dagger, Scarlet Witch. No, that's not the answer. The answer is put some time in on mechanics, okay? And everyone can do it. I promise you, everyone can do it, okay? Literally everyone. And by learning to aim, it means it's about learning good habits. How do you learn good habits, right? Good habits are about consistency and being more conscious when you're playing the game, What I mean by that is after you play a few games of ranked, right? Everyone does this, myself included. Your first few games in, you're locked the fuck in. You're trying, you're thinking about things a lot. You're focusing on your crosshair and where it's going, right? After a few games, you start to autopilot. You have to catch yourself when you're autopiloting and be like, no, this is not good, because you reinforce bad habits. So if you're playing the game to improve, and in this case, mechanically, you need to be going into every game being more conscious about hitting your shots. What I mean by that is you don't just hold left click the entire time. You click every time you want to shoot. Like if you're on Hella, click, like don't hold it and then like drag the mouse around. Click, click, click every single time you want to go shoot at somebody, right? Being more conscious with your aim and more conscious with your mechanics over time, it'll become more natural, and then you can kind of autopilot. I autopilot all the time. But when I autopilot, I'm playing worse than if I'm practicing. Practicing is different. So in all of these games, like I would rather tell you, don't try to come up with a crutch. Like, is there crutches? Yeah, sure. You can play Scarlet Witch. You can play Cloak and Dagger. You can play characters and be fine. You can play Jeff, right? Jeff's actually pretty good now with like the spray. It's pretty easy to just like at somebody, but it won't make you any better. And those mechanics will help you in other games too. Hell, it'll help you in fucking Stardew Valley. You know how many times in Stardew Valley I've been getting run up on by somebody and I fucking 180 fucking one tap them in the mines? Yeah, I do. It'll help you in every goddamn game, right? So I know it's annoying. I know it's not a great answer. It's probably not the answer that you want to hear. But like sometimes, like genuine real talk, it's better to spend an hour trying really hard to be better mechanically than it is to play 3 or 4 hours of turning your brain off ranked. That's all you got to do. And just do that all the time. And days will come where it will get better, because I transferred from console and my PC mechanics were dog shit. It took me over a year to be somewhat comfortable on PC. It took me like 2 to 3 years to be somewhat decent. And even where I'm at now, I'm 5 years in, 6 years in, I'm still not even where I want to be. But that's life. You got to keep working at it. All right, next up, Psylocke. Chat, I need you to say this with me. Do not believe the anti-dive propaganda. Do not believe the anti-dive propaganda. The dive propagandists out there are trying to make you believe that dive was over-nerfed. Yes, Psylocke lost a lot of her invisibility, and yes, that was a major nerf. However, she is actually still extremely good. She is actually still extremely good, especially with Emma being very good still. The Emma Psylocke team up is gross. It is very good. With the other bans that are in place, your Hela, Hawkeye, Iron Man that get banned many games, Psylocke is actually very, very, very good. We played her tons in the tournament. We played her tons in scrims. I see very good Psylocks in ranked all the time. Psylocke is actually still very good. Very good. Moon Knight is in D is wild and so unserious. Never change, TikTok. Never change. Anyways, do not let them sway your mind. Yes, dive is weaker this season, absolutely, but it is propaganda to say it is dead. It is propaganda. Okay. Witch. Okay. Last season, I was high on my witch stocks. I sold off my witch stocks and didn't tell anybody. I didn't tell anybody. C tier without the team up, A with it, not trolling. Yes, I know. And I remember your witch is one of the things that made me go high on witch. However, though, I don't see very good ones very often. There's like 3. And when you do bump into them, they are actually pretty good. The team up with Strange is actually really damn good. However, though, I cannot in good faith sit there and say it is actually as good as I did last season. I'm leaning between low B, high C. Low B, high C. But here's the thing, though. What I'm trying to think is in most ranks, which is probably pretty damn good, right? Which is probably pretty damn good. When you start getting really high up there, it's not as good anymore. But there's a few really good elite players that are really good at it. So I think with the Strange team up, this is with the Strange team up, lock in. With the Strange team up, I cannot put her as high as I did last season. But without the Strange team up, probably somewhere in this range. Probably closer to here than to here, because like Moon Knight's terrible. It's probably closer to here. But with the Strange team up, somewhere around here. Without it, yeah, low end of C. But with the Strange team up, I'm assuming in most ranks she's insane. At least in the higher ranks, you have to have actually like one of the 4 good witch players. If you have one of the 4 good witch players and you have the Strange team up, she can kind of go crazy. But that being said, though, I'd still take an Iron Man. I'd still take a Hawkeye, a Hela, a Psylocke any day of the week over it, you know? This list is horrible. Thor above Namor, are we serious? Do you notice anything interesting about this tier list? Going from left to right?
This. Definitely not Conchu. Moon
Do you notice anything interesting about it? Do you notice that all of the tanks are on the left side, and then all the DPS are on the right side of that? Do you notice anything, or is that too advanced for you? Do you notice they're in their own groups? You know, the tanks are in one group, the DPS are in another group. Catching on.
Love the content. Keep it up, man.
Is the ranking for comp? Yeah, this is mostly comp. Okay. Basically, the way I'm looking at it is comp with a small sprinkle of tournament / high level play, because in a lot of times in high rank, tournament and ranked mirror each other sometimes, because one, people are practicing the heroes that are strong for tournament stuff in ranked. 2, people hear through the grapevine that like certain characters are being played a lot in scrim, so they'll try to start playing those characters. Or 3, pro matches start getting streamed and shown like when pro meta stuff like happens, and then they see it and they copy it. So that's why like a lot of times it kind of mirrors each other, if that makes sense. Usurper, by the way, thinking the 5 dono. Stormy, thinking the Prime. Phoenix, thank you the 4 months. Appreciate you. Spidey. You know, maybe this is biased off that one like insane Spidey player that I keep bumping into at night. His name's like really sticky. Apparently he's like a kid, like a literal kid. He's like a child prodigy. He's fucking terrifying.
You'd agree Moon was good into trip support, right? Isn't triple support in the rise again? Sorry if you already acknowledged this.
You'd agree Moon Knight was good into triple support. Yeah, because he was good with the... Well, hang on. That was before when they had his old ult. It was really good with the Moon Knight combo ult with Groot. You could kill through the support ults. That's what made him really good. I don't actually know if you can kill through the support ults anymore with Moon Knight. So I don't know if I'd still say that's true. But no, Moon Knight's just bad. He's kind of just awful now. Piercing the tier 1, legendary check, Kraken thing the tier 1. Dude, that one kid alone on the Spidey makes me want to put him pretty high. But unfortunately, though, I can't say one player that I bump into that's terrifying justifies. Wait, that's him. Hello. Wait, is that the really sticky? Hello. Wait a minute. That's actually him. Hello. Sup? Yeah, I was trying to say that one Spider-Man guy, which was you, makes me want to put him higher because I'm actually tired of I just heard him talking about my character. Yeah, I'm actually leaning higher just because I'm tired of your ass farming me at night. Please stop. Thank you. But I can't put him too high because like there's like 3 good Spidey players on NA that I've seen at least in the last couple nights. Otherwise you're just a little too hard. But shouldn't he be good into flyers? I thought Spidey would thrive in flyer meta. I don't know why you think that. I mean, I guess I see the logic, but regardless, though, yeah, I just there isn't really a give him ads as a payback. Oh, ads are actually going off as I speak. Necros rated Spidey D tier. I don't even think that's that unheard of. I will say though, I do think Necros is a bit a part of the dive propagandists who think it got over nerfed. No, Nate, nothing wrong with that. Everyone got their bias. Everyone's allowed to have a little bias. I have it too. Don't get it twisted. Everyone's got it. But yeah, I do think that a lot of people think dive is really over nerfed, and maybe in some areas they have a point. But I also think it's just the meta. I think if flyers weren't hard meta, it would be fine. But like, for example, Magic is just gonna hard struggle because like the fuck are you doing against quad flyer comp? You know what I mean? Nothing. No face, no case thing in 7 months.
Was wishing I could sub to you, then I realized I have Amazon Prime free for RN. Happy
True.
7 months to us flats.
True. Chat, if you're tired of getting blasted with ads, you should check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub that's available. The way you check is by hitting the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't do anything. You click on the button, and then there's a little thing at the bottom that's a little square that says use free Twitch Prime sub. You already pay for it with your Amazon Prime subscription. You should see if you have it available. You might not even know that you've been paying for it all this time. All it does is take money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. A lot of people don't know that they actually have it sitting there. I'm saving it for Seagull to stream again. I respect that. I don't know when Seagull's going to be back. He's on a bit of a break right now. He needs a little break. He's been a little burned out. I hope he's cool. I haven't talked to him in a couple days though, but he's doing okay. He's cool. He's doing fine. He's had some stuff going on. But yeah, so. All right, Squirrel Girl. All right, okay. All right. This is where we're gonna go off the rails for a half a second. I am half convinced that the metal rank players are onto something. I have seen so many random like TikTok chatters come in and go, play Squirrel Girl. She's really good. Low fucking key, I think they're right. I actually low key think they're onto something. I think they're actually onto something. I don't know what it is, but especially with like Groot still getting played a ton, Emma gets played a ton, Mag gets played a ton, Double Shield, Mag Strange gets played a ton. She actually kind of fucking farms, and depending on what the bans are, she kind of actually fucks. It's kind of scary. And if you try to do like triple tank comps and like hold spawn or anything, she actually dominates. I don't know what it is. I'm buying into it. I'm buying the stocks. I'm buying my stonks now. I think Squirrel Girl is actually slept on. I think she's really good. Above thing, maybe Thor. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to crash the actual fuck out. They're in groups, you idiots! Sorry. Anyways. Yeah, I think Squirrel Girl is actually really good. I'm actually half debating maybe even putting her in A. Like, low key. No. That's crazy talk. There's other things I'm going to put in A. We'll get there. I will say, buy your squirrel stocks now before they go up. I think they're going to be going up. I think they're going to go up for sure. I believe it. I actually think the TikTok chatters are onto something. I really, for once, think they're right. I think they're genuinely right. I haven't said that in a long time. I think all the metal rank players are onto something. Star-Lord. Star-Lord's really good. Arguably one of those characters that if you ever had to learn and just only one trick a DPS character, you could probably one trick Star-Lord all the way to eternity and be fine. He works everywhere.
Oh, like this.
Yep, exactly. Thing with the Prime. Or sorry, actually that was a tier 1. Appreciate you. You should check and see. Or sorry, brain just got wires crossed after I said Prime and then tier 1. Star-Lord can be played pretty much anywhere. But I don't think he's like insane right now. But like flyers are meta, right? So like he just adds to the flyers, which is strong. Triple res is pretty good right now. Especially with Ultron being out and everyone plays Ultron every game. So you just run like Mantis, Atom, Ultron. Although a lot of times it doesn't feel like you have enough healing. Regardless, though, I think you can play Star-Lord at pretty much anywhere. Not dominant, not worth a ban. Very good, though. You ready? You ready for the big one? Hot take, Storm might be the best character in the game right now. Storm might be the best character in the game, DPS-wise. I say that for two reasons. One, normal Storm, very good. Extremely good. Very strong. Arguably, not as high of a takeover the game potential as Hawkeye. Like, Hawkeye is that guy. Like, Hawkeye, if you hit every single headshot and every single shot, can 1v6 a squad by himself. Storm can't do that. Do you know what Storm has, though? I already talked about this earlier, but I'm going to cover it again one more time because you might have missed it. Storm has the ability to beat
Literally
every
had a game
support
with a
ult in the
DP
game.
that wouldn't switch against Thing, Torch, Iron Man, Storm, Ultron and Jeff. People just need to switch rather than complaining that they can't do anything.
True. Thank you, God cucked Joseph, for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Anyways. The reason why Storm is the best character in the DPS category, in my opinion, is Storm has the ability to beat every support ult in the game. She beats Luna ult, she beats Invis, Rocket, Loki, Cloak, everyone. You cannot be saved by a support ult if the Jeff Tornado Storm ult is going off. You cannot be saved. The only way to be saved is if you use like Mag Bubble, which granted, Storm ult lasts longer than the Mag Bubble. Emma Diamond form perfectly at the very start of it. Atom ult? Well, Atom ult's not a defensive ult. We're talking about all the support defensive ults. But actually, you want to talk about Atom ult, it just runs over and eats all of them. We literally lost to Luminosity because our dumbasses did not ban Storm. Punisher ult to kill. There's ways around that, though. Like if you are playing at the high level, what people have figured out is that when support ults are going off, if one team support ults, you can support ult your team and then pop Storm ult, and then you support ult in with your Storm, so your Storm will not die, and you eat their entire team, and you get their support ult out, and you win the fight. And especially on maps like Escort or Payload maps, it's a lot of times only 2 fights to win the entire map. Sorry, not the map, the point. And so if you win 1 neutral fight, it doesn't matter if it's 3 ults. It's a free point win every time with the combo. And they build ult once a minute because Jeff builds ult extremely quickly and Storm also builds ult very quickly. So you counter their support ults and you take the points for free. So instead of being able to stall them out for 4 minutes on each payload point, you can actually just brute force your way through. It is uncounterable other than Iron Man ult. And Iron Man was banned during that. Our dumbasses banned Iron Man. Because if you support ult in, like Luna ult in your Storm, she can't die. It's actually crazy. It is the best combo in the game and has no counterplay on the support end. It has 0 counterplay. If supported fully, there is actually no counterplay. It is the only combo in the game that has 0 counterplay. Period. Fucking disgusting. So for that reason, Storm's best character in the game. Punisher's really good. I'm loading up the S tier with too much. I really am. Yeah, I can't. I want to put him in the S too because he actually gets banned a lot, but I got too much up there already. I can't throw another one. But this is like the highest end of A for sure. So Punisher got a bunch of buffs this season, if you weren't aware. He got an increase to damage by 1 bullet. I think he got extra ammo. And then he also got the anchor team up with Black Widow. And the anchor means it's always active. And he got a 5% damage buff and a 25 health buff. So he's tankier, has more bullets, does 1 extra bullet pellet damage per shot, and got a 5% baseline damage increase. So, do I have to watch 2 hours of the stream for total or more? You have to watch 4 hours for the skin, and it's total period over like the drop period. So it doesn't have to be this stream. It can be over the next few days. Mo thing the prime. Jeffrey thing the prime. Spicy Granny thing the prime. So for that reason alone, I have to put him in A. Also, I just looked over to thank some subs. Why is there so many TikTok people? The fuck? Dude, I didn't know tier list streams went so hard on the TikTok. That's crazy. If you're enjoying the stream on the TikTok side, make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already. Brings you back for another day. I'll be streaming more on TikTok recently. It's been a good time. Holy shit! I've never seen it go that fast in my entire life! What just happened? You want to see this thing? Dude, look at it. This thing's going... Hang on, I gotta make it a little bigger. Oh, it's stopped now, but... I've never seen it go so fast in my entire life. Holy Jesus! Thank you. Appreciate you. And also, everybody that's been going over from TikTok to Twitch and like subbing and stuff like that, I appreciate you. View botting, Lil W, fuck you. Although, every time there's a drop stream, I always get accused of view botting, and then the drops end, and nobody says anything anymore. Low key, I kind of hate that became like a narrative for people, like, because don't get me wrong, there are people that do view bot, and like, it is obvious. Like, you can like literally look at the data, and you can see it, but most people aren't very savvy with numbers or data. They don't know what they're looking for. So if they ever see anything that just like is too big of a number, they just like immediately get on something. But anyways, Punisher, really good. Sorry, not much else to say there. Bucky's actually really good. Bucky's really, really good. Bucky's really good into Groot specifically. So a lot of times if they're running a Groot, you want to have a Bucky. He's also pretty good into Strange. He's also pretty good against Venom if they do play dive. He's also okay versus a lot of the other tanks and a lot of the other lineup. His bullets are also big enough that you can kind of work versus flyers. You know what I mean? So like if Punisher gets banned, Hela gets banned, Hawkeye gets banned, and they're playing a bunch of flyers, Bucky's actually a really good option. I really want to put this fucker in S tier. I really do. I really want to put this fucker in S tier. This guy really should be a permaban still. I can't though, because he's not played every single game. But I am so fucking sick of every game that I am literally rolling. Like if I ever have a game where I'm starting to take over and I start like the gears start rolling and I'm like, holy shit, I'm feeling it. I'm taking over this lobby. Wolverine comes out and my whole day is ruined. Can't play the game anymore. One character, literally one motherfucking character comes out and says, you ain't playing the video game no more. That's it. There's actually nothing you can do versus it. There's nothing you can do. Period. You just get walked on. And you're like, fuck. I mean, okay, sorry. There is things you can do. You can play Emma Mag, right? You could play Thing, but Thing is arguably the worst tank in the game right now. So that's not a great option. But yeah. It's so bad. Penny? I guess, yeah, Penny is an option, but unless you're a really good Penny and you're playing against a good Wolf, I wouldn't recommend it. Like I can't pick Penny and play against Wolf. Like I'm gonna get farmed. The skill gap, you'd have to be a really good Penny versus like a okay Wolf, I feel like, to really make it work. Otherwise it ends up being more like Thing, Emma, Mag, basically. But yeah. Fuck that guy. All right. There you go. There's your DPS. Now on to the supports. This one's actually arguably the most difficult this season, I think. Adam. Adam, I'm not fully sold on yet. Triple Res is good. It is good. Soul Bond is good. But I'm not fully sold on Adam Mantis Ultron yet. I'm not sold on it. I low-key think Luna Loki Ultron might be better. Or Luna Invis, depending on what like flyer comps you're running, because you can give Invis shields to your flyers. And to the Ultron too. I'm not fully convinced. I'm not fully sold on him right now. But I don't think he's bad in any way, shape, or form. I'm just not fully convinced yet. Does that make sense? It requires a lot of coordination, and in ranked, you don't get that very often. I don't know if that makes sense. Cloak and Dagger. I think Cloak and Dagger is actually really good. Don't kill me. I think Cloak and Dagger is actually really good. I think now people have started to realize how to play Cloak and Dagger, even if they have a mag. And depending on what the bands look like, she's actually not terrible. We played a lot of Cloak and Dagger in the tournament, actually. Easiest support ult to counter? Yes and no. Depends. Definitely not A tier. Have you played Triple Tank Brawl with Cloak and Dagger? Or into Cloak and Dagger? I feel like she's much better these days. I think she's slept on. I think if anything, she's overhated. She's overhated now. Don't get me wrong. I think that a lot of Cloak players are kind of really terrible at the game. But after playing the tournament this week, I feel like my eyes have been opened. You bumped into really, really, really good Cloak players, and depending on what the bans end up looking like, I'll give you a good example. If Mag is banned, you play Cloak almost every time. If Mag is banned, you play Cloak almost every time. And the reason for that is Mag is one of the best ways of killing Cloak, right? With their ult. And you just kind of say, fuck that, it's gone, right? There's some other things though too, like if they have Iron Man, they could Iron Man ult you, but if you have a mag, then you'll be fine. You don't have to really worry about that part. Because they play on autopilot. That is true. That is true. I just think I don't know if it's crazy. I think all the supports are really good. I think all the supports are really good now. Except, well, I'll get there in a sec. Hate shifted from Rocket to Cloak players, to be honest. I mean, I think it was always there for Cloak players, TBH. Water King, by the way, think of the Prime. Alien Bro, think of the Gifted. T-Fat, think of the Prime. Carney, think of the Prime. Fallacy, think of the Prime. Go Win, think of the Prime. Alien Bro, think of the Gifted. Dude, you guys have been going crazy today.
Glad to be back for another month.
Sorry, I had to respond
You
to my mom
low-key
saying
got
something.
me back into gaming. Much love.
I got you back into gaming? Yo, that's a big one. Playing the Prime for 2 months. Appreciate you. Can you explain Psylocke again? I'd love to, my friend, but everyone asks me that every 30 seconds for a different character, and then I'd end up going through the entire list the entire stream. So you are gonna have to catch the YouTube version or catch the VOD. And I apologize. Sorry, but like with all 3 platforms going as fast as they're going at the moment, I would just be here all day. Okay. Real talk though, listen, I know the Cloak and Dagger thing might sound crazy to you. Well, as you see the rest of the rankings, you might understand why I think Cloak is actually really good, but you might think this is really high placement, but there's other supports I'm going to put higher. So like, we'll get to it in a sec. Jeff is fucking awful without the Storm team up. Without the Storm team up, Jeff is genuinely on a game-to-game basis pretty useless. That being said, he is much better than most people thought, myself included. I think that he does a lot more healing, and it does a lot more damage over time than all of us suspected. That being said, also, they kind of nuked his survivability. The right-click DPS playstyle is kind of gone. His bubbles feel significantly worse. And his ult, without the Storm ult, is horrendous. It is actually unusable. It reminds me of old Pharah and Overwatch, where it's a click Q to respawn button. With the Storm team up, he's probably a B. Because game in and game out, he is not doing shit without the Storm. He's just kind of along for the ride. You are not going to be an impact on the game. You won't throw the game per se, but you won't be an impact, right? You can have impact on the game as a support player by 3 ways. Big support ults, big support cooldown usages, such as Luna Freeze, Adam, Soul Bond, Cloak, Fade, Mantis, Sleep, Loki, Rune. Those are all big ways. And number 3 is kills. For example, Adam getting kills, Ultron getting kills, Mantis getting kills, Luna helping secure kills with the freeze, Invis pushing people away / saving people, right? Those are big ways for supports to have major impact. Jeff gets none of that. Jeff's only big impact is speeding you out of spawn and sustained damage / healing over time. Then the Storm ult will make him maybe about a B. Otherwise, there's legitimately no reason to play him. I'm sorry. I've been playing Jeff every night recently, the last few nights for my streams. Because I've been playing my first day of the season I streamed 18 hours. Second day I streamed 16 and a half, almost 17. Last night I did 13 and a half hours. So like after like 10 hours of ranked, my brain's cooked, and I just play like a couple hours of quick play, right? Last night I think I played 2.5 hours or 3 hours of Jeff quick play, and I can confidently say in that time I had one Jeff ult that was not a Storm ult that I didn't die when I ulted. One. A singular one. One ult. One ult. Every other time, I was dead instantly. I either got solo ulted, or 4 people would either pop their diamond, pop their movement, pop their whatever, bubble somebody, etc., and you're dead every single time. Yeah, if there's a mag, you are dying 100% of the time when you ult. Yep. Without the Storm team up, he's genuinely fucking useless. And I feel bad. I do feel bad. But you won't throw the game on Jeff either. Does that make sense? Like, if your team just needs some healing and needs some support, you will win. But your team has to be better. You won't throw, but you won't have an impact. Does that make sense? Cool. This is the hardest ranking on the list, because I genuinely don't know. I genuinely have not gotten a good read on this guy. I'm putting him in B for now, because I swear I see people that swear he's amazing. I see some people that swear he sucks balls. And I see some people that are more mine are like, he's in the middle. Some games, he's good, really good. Some games, he's just kind of ass. But there's one thing that is true above all else. That motherfucker is a stats merchant. Ultron is a stats farming merchant. That is a every game MVP stats merchant. Ultron is either the top frag or the bottom frag every game. But he will have MVP regardless. We'll have MVP regardless. You want my own personal take? I hate him. I personally hate the character. I do not want it. I hate having one on my team, and I hate playing against it. If I'm playing an Ultron game, I know that I'm getting poked the entire time, and I'm receiving minimal, if not zero, healing. As a tank player, it's miserable. It's all the DPS players just playing Ultron, and you're not getting shit. You're going to have a bad time. And I'm glad people are having fun. I'm not trying to just say anything against you. But in my own ability to play the game, I'm always having a way worse time if there's an Ultron. Way worse time. It feels like ass. And that's, hey, you don't have to agree. I'm not saying, delete the character. I'm just telling you, game in, game out, on my own experience as a tank player, playing with an Ultron, either on my team or the enemy team. Not fun. Feels like ass. Will that change with time? Maybe. Maybe. I know they buffed his healing a bunch with the ult, but I swear to God, nobody ever uses it to heal. Because it lasts such a short amount of time. The ult is pretty much always used as an offensive ult. Because the Ultron players or DPS players that are using it offensively, which is the way you kind of have to play it. So they just keep the ult rolling as a self-heal button and an ult damaging button. Like, yeah, you might get a little bit of healing if you're low HP and you happen to be near somebody. They might, flick to you really quick and just heal you up. But, I know his ult heals a lot. I know. I'm aware. Doesn't mean people use it that way all the time. I'm just telling you my own personal experience. You don't have to agree. You could say, hey, that's not how I've experienced. There's nothing wrong with any of that. Let me see. Cool. Okay. So again, I just want to reiterate one more time. I genuinely am not sure on Ultron. So this could be the most wild one of all. So I'm just going to put it in B tier because it's a safe pick. Loki, I think is still the best. Not the best. One of the best supports in the game. Bar none. Can never go wrong with a good Loki. You have a good Loki on your team, you're always in for a good time. That guy can... A good Loki player on your team is a chance to be carried every single time. They could do good damage. They're good at surviving. They know when to ult. I think my favorite players in Rivals are good Loki players. I think those are my favorite people. If I had to pick a group of people in Rivals to say that's my favorite group of them, it's Loki players. Yep. Loki bad with flyer comp, though. Not wrong. Not wrong. But they still make it work. I feel like they could still make it work. You'll see, and I agree with you, and you'll see my other two S tier placements. And you'll see why I agree with you at the same time. The other S tier, or another S tier, Luna. I think Luna's the best support in the game, bar none still. I don't know why she got buffed, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Luna's insane. Nepo baby. There used to be this saying back in the day in Overwatch, like 2017 Overwatch, where the best job security in the game was to be a diva player, because diva never got nerfed. It was always strong. So there was like a 2.5 year span where diva was the best character in the game, and it wasn't close. And if you were a diva player, you were pretty much guaranteed to always have a job. I feel like Luna is the diva of rivals. You always have a job in this game, you know. You can snowflake your flyers. Ult's still the best ult in the game, if not one of them. You hit a freeze, you get a bunch of extra shield. The pellets do more damage now. The left clicks. Show me a weakness. I feel like you can't. Mantis. I think Mantis is good. Like, really good. Like, really, really good. Like, you need triple support for Mantis, but with Hela, Punisher, Hawkeye, hell, even some of the flyers, I feel like she's slept on. I feel like she's one of those characters people don't like seeing on her team because the ult isn't good enough. But I think she's good. You need the entire res comp? I don't think you need the entire res comp, actually. I think if you don't play the res comp, you're kind of trolling. But you don't need it. You don't need it. I'm actually, don't quote me on this, I'm pretty sure Mantis is one of the highest win rate supports in the game. If not the highest. I'm gonna go check. I gotta check. Where's my OBS full? Across all ranks, Mantis is number 4 for every character in the game. Penny is number 1. Rocket is number 2. Fantastic Mantis. Oh, that is. Wait, there's only one person who's ever played a single Moon Knight game this season in One Above All? That's fucking hilarious. Hang on, I gotta do Eternity Plus. Or Celestial Plus. So in Celestial Plus, because like One Above All has like not that many players right now. Someone should definitely go ruin that, by the way. Someone should go play one game of Moon Knight and just lose it in One Above All, take the L, and and just kill the win rate on that. So in Celestial Plus, Mantis is the second highest win rate. And wow, Penny is far and above. Holy shit, the Penny players are farming. Granted, I always think that this data should be taken with a grain of salt, because I think there's like, it doesn't take into account certain things like hidden profiles. So take this obviously with a grain of salt, but I'm pretty sure Mantis is like one of the highest win rate supports in the game. So, oh, come on, don't start Penny hate again. Dude, you guys are the most soft fucks I've ever met in my entire life. Because I said that, holy shit, they're eating. You said start Penny hate. What Penny hate? Me talking about a character not being objectively strong is crazy. I didn't even say. I know you don't hate, but talk it down often. It's a character in a video game. We talked about its overall power level. And I literally talked at the beginning of this how it's actually good and I'm happy for you. What is wrong with you? Bro got one guide? It's not just one guy though. I see it all the time. Anytime I talk about Penny at all, they come flooding out of the woodwork. They come running out. I don't know what it is about that character, but they do it all the time. Like, when you talk about characters' power level in a game objectively, right? it has nothing to do with like the character itself. It's just if the power of the character is strong or not, you know? And like when it first came out, everyone said, oh my God, this character's so good because it has self-healing in a CC on a 3-second cooldown. I'm like, yeah, that's noob bait because it looks on paper like it's really good, but it's not in actuality because it's big and lumbering. You can't do much. And people lost their absolute minds. And it's like, well, you kind of fell for it because noob bait by definition means that you think it's really good because you're a new player, but once you get past being a new player, you realize, oh shit, those things on paper sound really good, but they're not actuality that useful in comparison to other things. That was the whole point of noob bait. But people thought that meant like you must hate them. No, that just means like people argue about something because on paper it looks good, but in actuality it doesn't. It's the same thing why you can't take into like the account those training range clips if somebody walks up to the Luna and headshots it twice and they die and you go, oh my God, it's broken. They're funny, but like not every time is it true, you know? And nuance is important. Anyways, let's wrap this up. We're almost done. Rocket. I think Rocket's overhated still. I think people think that Rocket's bad because you can shoot the ult and kill it, and that is absolutely true. But he builds ult so fucking fast, and that res, full health res, by the way, a safe full health res is actually so useful. Never mind the pre-fight, like grabbing, like before you leave spawn, grabbing the little blue pack so you can jump up to the ceiling. That shit's so useful. That is actually like the longer the game has been out is one of the best abilities in the game. I love that thing now. I used to hate it, but I can't tell you how many times I'm playing like Groot or something, and I see a little Wolverine running up to me like this, like, and I go, see ya, bitch, and I just go fucking touch the ceiling, and he goes to jump at me, and I just disappear, and I'm just fucking gone, and he's just like the fuck did he go? You know what I mean? So I love that thing. It is so fucking funny. So Rocket gets some love from me. I like Rocket now. I like Rocket a lot. Last but not least, Invis. I think Invis is the last S tier of the support line. So with Flyers being meta and Hella also being strong, Invis basically gives your flanking / flying DPS a advantage by giving them a shield in their 1v1s. And so Invis's whole playstyle is basically enabling DPS or flying DPS to win 1v1s and make sure your team constantly has an advantage. And that's what the best Invis players constantly do. And also her ult's still really good. Her ult's really, really good. You gotta be a little bit careful of things like mag ult and whatnot. But yeah, she's still really good. And also has the team up still with Torch. If Torch is getting played, you get that nice little team up, which is nice. So she can 1v1 everyone and win on her own. Invis? I don't know about that. Don't get me wrong, the push and pull is insane though. Shout out to every Invisible Woman player. I love you. I genuinely love you. If there's a Wolverine on the enemy team, without you, I would be crying and shitting myself in a corner, but you at least save me every once in a while, so I appreciate you. But without it, I would literally probably uninstall. So, yeah, Invis definitely top tier. Good in most of these comps, enables most of these comps, and stops my nightmares from coming true. So, got to give credit on that one. All right. Cool. Oh. Okay. How'd you buff BP out of F tier? I mean, the meta's just so against him, and I feel like he just... I don't know. That's a tough one, actually. That's a really tough one. I don't actually know. I would not be the person to ask, because, like, I could see you breaking him 6 ways to Sunday if you buff damage, or you buff movement, or you buff cooldowns, or anything like that. That'd be a tough one. But there you go. There's your tier list. If you enjoyed it, make sure to follow button if you haven't already.
If you had to change one thing on
oh.
Ultron, what would it be and why?
I don't know. I don't know if I would change anything like to make him more strong or weaker or anything like that. I just don't like the not getting healed very often. Hold on. What are you doing here? Why are you at the end? Why did you skip to the end? You missed all the nuance. You're going to look at certain things like, why is Hulk over Venom? And you're not going to understand. We talked about it. Go back and watch the whole thing. No, I know. You were like, I was just curious on where. No, go back. Anyways. Cool. All right, cool. If you enjoyed the stream, by the way, if you enjoyed this, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. Helps me out a ton. 2, don't forget TikTok. Oh, actually, I forgot. You guys, if it's YouTube, subscribe. Forgot about that. Don't forget, tier lists at the end of the day are all for fun. They're all perspective. People ask me a million times a season, what's your take on Jeff? What's your take on Venom? Whatever it might be. So a tier list is a great time for me to put it all in one spot. And you get to skip around to whatever heroes you're looking for. You're like, oh, I wonder what he thought about Jeff or whatever thought about Adam, right? There you go. Then you can go right to it. It's always a little bit subjective. You know, this is my perspective from high level games / my tournament experience this season. Not everyone's going to be the same. If you're playing in metal ranks, Penny might be insane.
Come back with an update and here I am. I officially paid off my gamersupps cup. Let's fucking go. 10/10 would do payment plans again.
Thanks to the 3, dude. God damn it. So yeah, don't take these too seriously. It's supposed to be perspective. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like certain things like this are probably gonna hold true. Like if you're good mechanically and you play a lot of Hela, you'll probably climb a lot. But at the same time, though, if you're playing in gold and you have the mechanical skill of a walnut, playing a bunch of Hela because I told you to play Hela or I told you Hela is good does not mean you're gonna climb. There's a bit of nuance in there. So take it always with a grain of salt. But yeah, these are always fun. So hope you enjoyed it. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Chat, I gotta pee. Let me go back full screen for a sec. Let me load back up the game. I gotta turn this off. Let me load back up Rivals. And all the way, by the way, if I missed any of your guys' subs, donos, or anything like that, I hope you know I did not mean to. Just a lot happening at one time. It's tough to keep track. No way you show up as it goes down. I guess you'll have to catch the YouTube version when it goes out. That's tough. That was a good one. That was actually a good one. Stream VODs are a thing? True. All right. Chat. Game loads back up. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes, all right? Everybody get up, stretch, do whatever you got to do, walk around, take a poop. That might be a little long. Do whatever you got to do. Be right back. Yeah, explain to me why the cramps still kind of feel like they hurt a little. I drank milk and ate mustard like you told me and nothing happened. What the fuck? What happened? Maybe you should have ate the banana. No, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Ate mustard? Yeah, chat said mustard helps with cramps. And I was like, okay, sounds good. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Alright, maybe I'll play a few games. I didn't plan on playing many today, but hello. I finished my 2 hours. You still wanna play? I told him 2 hours, it's been actually 3. I told him 2 hours, it's been 3. Oh, I feel bad. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Oh. Okay. Alright. We do like 1 or 2 warm-up games and then we'll do whatever. I also don't plan on streaming very long today. I am absolutely fucking wiped.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Jeffy time. Yesterday, Flats, thing from Jeff ulting my boyfriend off the map was a ton of fun. Oh wait, were you the Luna? That was fun. That was a good game. You also gagged the shit out of that one guy on our team. Based.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I think Jeffy Quick Play has become my new favorite thing.
Section 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And you're saying, yeah, I don't have any of that stuff bound. I just forget. Oh my god, that guy's exploding.
Enemy down. Better stop that vehicle.
I'm good to go. I got this one taken care of.
Engaging gameplay loop right here.
Hit the ox.
Better stop that vehicle.
Ow. Wait, did he nail me directly? Or is he just spamming my... Oh, he hit my Punisher and it hit me. I was gonna say, wow, that actually killed me so fast.
His name was Flax. He was quite the comedian and made us laugh. He was quite entertaining to all his viewers, but boy oh boy
What is this
his
poem?
full take are quite evil words.
What?
Watch his tier list if you are a penny main, he may make you upset and call you lame. This is not a great poem, but at least it rhymed. Oh boy what guy, it's Martin time.
Extermination!
Yo, what is with you guys trying to be like philosophers recently? What's going on with that?
The moon haunts you!
I don't think I got him, did I? Nope. See you later.
On the move again. Nice shoot.
No chance to stop them.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Better stop that vehicle.
A lot of fresh graduates this time of year? Wait, with what?
YouTube, 3 prime sub.
Are you saying they're all jobless?
They hit a checkpoint. Now,
So they're in my chat being philosophers? Is that what you're saying? Down with this once. Yes? That's crazy. That's fucking wild. That's fucked up. Play-Doh was the GOAT, though? I did like playing with Play-Doh. It smelled a little funny. Good luck with your 22 to 24 crisis years, Pepe laugh. I kind of skipped those. I had a good time.
they raided half lane. Stop them.
I'm doing this my way! I'm maximum pulse!
That guy's dead. Nope.
Here's how you shoot.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Whoops.
The moon haunts you!
I don't know what I was looking for back there. I was hoping there was a spot to throw him off the map. There was nothing.
Look over there. First put the scratch.
You graduated last week? Yo, congrats.
Run the exploding plasma.
Hasta la vista, robots. I'm shipshape.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I have suffered severe damage.
Needed that boost.
How do you feel about Jeff Car Washing Simulator? It's actually so enjoyable when I turn my brain off. If I just want to do nothing and just turn my brain off, I just play quick play and just run around on Jeff now.
Born again this my way.
Alright, Widow, you're not gonna get healed. I'm not moving. Oh, I'm cooked.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Did he post tier list on Twitter? No. Why would I post on Twitter? Post on the arguing app and not get monetized? Ew.
Run the exploding plasma.
battlefield ready again.
You posted on Facebook then?
Healer's magic.
Unironically, I should post to Facebook. Unironically, but I don't want to make anyone run it, and I don't want to run it. Back in the day, back in like COVID time, when like all the platforms were fighting for people to make content on their platforms, Facebook apparently used to pay like actually ridiculous amounts of money to people to post content on their platform, and then they got rid of all of that. So now it's like you just do it for the love of the game.
Woo! I never miss.
Like, I knew somebody who was a Facebook streamer who was making like 7 figures for streaming on Facebook way back when. Like, I was just some nobody way back then, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was a different time back then. 7? Uh-huh. It was a different time. I missed out on all that because I was just some baby no-named Overwatch streamer. Now I gotta grind my way up the hard way. Through YouTube ad revenue. Twitch pays more? No? No? Dude, Facebook was legitimately printing money. I mean, there was old Twitch creators who used to get contracts, but that's not a thing anymore. I never got one of those. Dude, old Twitch used to be crazy. Like, that's the whole reason. Remember when people started getting signed to YouTube a few years ago? The whole reason that existed was because Twitch decided to stop competing as much for streamers, and YouTube decided to step in and take them. And that's why a bunch of people went to YouTube back then. But then YouTube realized that it was losing a bunch of money, and so they both decided, wait a minute, why are we paying all these streamers to stream on our platform? Let's just make them stream there for free. Nobody touched.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Is Flats taking a backseat on morals, or is he trying to define the game like he did with Overwatch? Well, considering Overwatch implemented every single change I told them to make, and it's inarguably the best state it's ever been, I don't know. Maybe I should. Oh, I think SK wants to play. Why do you think so many people are not streaming Overwatch recently? Who's not streaming Overwatch recently besides me? Lake Boy, I think, the tier 1. Edank thing the Prime. Are you talking about Emon? No, Emon's been streaming nothing but Overwatch. No way, it's him. I mean, Rivals mid-season just came out. Oh, Emon's been streaming. Dude, Overwatch. Emon's been streaming tons of Overwatch. What do you mean? He might not be streaming this weekend because he takes the weekend off. But I literally saw him on the other day. Did Emon stream today? Maybe he didn't stream today? He might not stream today. But I mean, I guess the best answer I have for that is, I mean, it's Rivals mid-season, right? So people are probably playing the Rivals mid-season. For myself personally, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't think I have that much fun in Overwatch or Rivals anymore. Not saying I won't ever play them. Like, I will go back and play for a couple days, and I have a great time when I play for those couple days. But after a couple days, I start to get sad and miserable, and I feel like I'm not having fun anymore. And so I'm just gonna do other shit when I do that now. Because I've just done it for 7 years. And so I've just hit the point where I want to do other shit. And so I'm gonna do that. You know? I don't want to do just one game anymore. And that's why I've actually started streaming on TikTok more. Is because I want to get used to streaming on TikTok, because I'm going to be doing a lot of other stuff. And I feel like that's a great way to branch out a bit. Because obviously I have my own Twitch bubble. Of course I have my own YouTube bubble. But outside of those bubbles, it's a little bit harder. So I've been trying to get used to it now. You know? No, I probably won't play Battlefront again after the cheater thing. After that, I'm probably done. But I gave it my best shot. Don't get me wrong. Also, is my thing still offset? Okay. What games are you thinking? I'd have to brainstorm a bit. But apparently this week is like Xbox Showcase and a couple other things, so I might get some ideas from that. What do you think of the state of the game? I'm enjoying it, not gonna lie. I think the game is good, games are bad. I'll support whatever you do. Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I just want to try new shit. That's all. I just want to branch. And that's the whole reason I made the Flats TV channel that I have. I've actually been debating if I should stream on TikTok to that channel instead of my normal one, but I don't know. I don't know if it's actually something I should do. Hard to say. Instant queue. Holy. I've played Elden Ring before. I did a whole playthrough. What is this game? What the fuck is... Oh.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'll flex team.
This might have been a mistake.
Yo, we're playing. Oh, she's on my. Oh!
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm actually down to ban Ultron. I'm throwing it up.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto... I am Groot.
Might be Grooting time. I need to get better at Groot anyways, so... whatever. We are Groot. Groot, Groot, Groot. Groot, Groot. We are Groot. We are Groot. We are Groot. We are Groot. We
Oh,
are
hi.
Groot. We are Groot. We are Groot. We are Groot.
Konnichiwa. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are. We are.
That's nice armor you got there,
Take.
sweetheart. How much you want for it?
More rocket. You know spiders are for sale.
How about just one arm? Ah, come on! You're killing me, kid.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you.
Where's the magic at?
The battle starts in 5,
Oh.
4, 3,
Oh,
2,
Oh.
1.
Rooting.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm going Loki. I'm so dirty.
I'll patch you up.
Okay, I did it. You need me.
I'm clapping.
A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, let's break this wall. Yo, magic one on me.
I should have no kills right now. Mag. Nice.
Nice. Good stuff.
Magic up.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
I missed every shot.
Nice.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I think that guy was gonna get mad at me.
This castle is my next tour stop. I need to fire my agent. I got you.
I can look for all here.
Night pros.
No, I couldn't save her.
Hello chat, can I get a kill?
Magic up.
After this blind ends.
Your powers are mine!
Judge, jury,
This is gonna hurt.
Tough. I might have to go mag actually versus Iron Man.
Found this spot.
Well, they popped both DPS ults and a support ult.
Yeah, I can.
And mag ult.
Once a big turret, I can go. Okay. There's a magic behind.
Magic frozen.
I'm sorry, I wasn't. I'm so sorry.
Good.
I'm dead. I'm gonna go mag. It's too hard. Grew too hard versus the triple DPS. Iron Man.
Get that vehicle moving again.
If we had a mag or whatever, it might be okay, but with Penny, it's really tough. I'm like solo frontlining.
I got my ult myself.
Top left's magic.
you are under my protection. There are many dangers in this place, but none greater than me. Your brother would be proud. Insignificant gnats. I feel like myself again.
I got you, King.
Thank you.
Sorry, there was like a Dark Child thing on me.
Don't let it happen again.
Okay, yeah, I heard.
Ready to be deployed.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
She's on the roof.
Here they are now. Judge, jury, your powers executioner, Magneto! Maximum pulse! Magneto!
I don't have shield, sorry.
How did you live that?
Much better.
Man, I gotta make another beacon. I got you. You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web. That's me.
Whoa.
He's getting freaky.
A nice deep freeze.
Punisher one.
You are under my protection.
Mag.
Us against the world.
Oh, it never ends. The endless support holding, it just never ends.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Get that vehicle moving
I
again.
have my ultimate.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ah, much better.
I'm thinking it's strange.
Your powers are mine.
Us against the world. 30 seconds.
You cannot hurt me.
Oh man, I gotta make another beacon.
I suck. Watch me.
Fear Magneto! Fear Magneto!
No, I couldn't get the bubble off on her. I got touch.
Maximum
Oh,
Wait,
nice
what?
try.
I was on it at 3 seconds.
The
What?
current score is 1, 2,
What?
0.
There was 3 seconds on the clock and I had touched the point.
Including which
What?
side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
It was 4?
Heroes
I
can
definitely
make
saw
all
3.
the difference. Round 2, go.
It's kind of ass. Because they just sustain so long. There's no way to kill through it.
I will do what
I
it
feel like they're
takes to
permanently
protect
Coming in
support
30
ulting.
seconds.
But I don't even
Stay
know where they're getting that
strong.
charge from.
Nice.
They are.
I don't like that look, Eric. What's going on under that helmet of yours?
Merely pondering the fate of our people, Logan.
Ease up, bub. Mutants finally have a
They are
chance
just
thanks to
permanently
what we're
support
doing on
ulting.
Krakoa.
Which is exactly why I cannot ease up, my friend.
The battle starts in
Not even
5,
for a second.
4,
Alright, the Penny should be better on defense at
2,
least.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
This fight's gonna be over before
Oh, they're group mag. Oh no.
Ah, here they are now.
I'll patch you up.
I feel like myself again.
Ah, shit.
Bring the bad guy.
Nice hook.
Us against the world.
Hey, Dee, enjoy.
Holy shit, the Penny on defense is actually going so hard.
Our enemy has been spotted.
A smart root roll. And I'm dead.
Spider mode!
My power cannot be quelled.
I feel like the rocket just isn't enough. Like, we can have the penny or a rocket,
Anyone willing to help?
which I know they're a combo together, but
I think we need a low key. Maybe. I'm
yeah,
not sure.
yeah.
Max,
Me and SK had the same thought.
They're sneaking.
Your powers are mine!
What happened to the pulse? No pulse? Maximum? Oh, it probably got webbed.
Mutants always rise again.
You know what to do, spiders?
Sorry about your little off, Spectre.
Much better.
Spider scanners located in Oz.
Us against the world!
Maximum pulse!
Spider mode! No one's seen that coming.
I feel like myself again.
That was actually a big penny kill right there.
You cannot hurt me.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world!
The moon haunts you. Fear Magneto!
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Well, it was only me up in the air and I was dying. That's tough.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I just have better ults. It's tough. Should have been in Frost of your team at the end. Yeah, that's what it was. Surely.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Alright, this one looks like a much better game. Much better looking game we got going here.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hawkeye ban? I'm cool with that. Nightwave, sing to the Prime.
Yo, ban Loki, bro. I don't want to be ulted every 5 seconds again.
Is this the same guy from the last game? Uh-oh.
I trust your judgment.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Jurassic War Machine thing in the Prime. Appreciated.
Open freedom. Be wary. No timeline exists
Okay,
where
man.
Magneto yields.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Let's just go triple tank. I'll go support. That's hella good. Oh, you kind of need Loki for it though. Maybe. I don't know.
30 seconds
Oh,
before
that
you
works.
attack. Get ready.
We could just run goats.
I am not the man I used to be. Be
Is that one
wary.
banned?
The
I'm not
higher-
banned.
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
George, do you make YouTube videos?
Like every once in a while, yeah.
Oh, wait, what's your channel name?
Uh,
3.
it's my name with an underscore, I think.
All you
Okay,
need to do is
bet.
capture the mission area. Got it?
I faced greater challenges in the danger room.
I'll link it to you after this.
Sounds good. A YouTube chatter was asking. Mag is already pretty low.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Get no res for 30 seconds.
Emma.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Solid
Holy
channel
shit,
low.
they got cooked.
Mission area is
You guys are just you two up there right now.
Go team go. We're in control. I'll patch you up.
And their mag kind of just got shit on.
He swapped.
And don't even blame them.
I do blame him.
Solid, solid, top low.
Might as well be made of glass.
I suppose that helped.
Oh, from downtown!
Kick it in! Kick it in! Kick it in!
Oh my god.
Sucks to suck.
You have no res. I can hold first. I can hold first.
Emma.
You did your part, I suppose.
Good job, Flash.
Nice. You.
Suppose that helped.
No, I try to save
Nice
you.
one.
Okay, you can hold too. Got it.
They're looking for Iron Man, I think. Here he goes. Careful. Oh, nice. Iron Path. There's Holocaust.
I thought he was going for the ult right there, so I went for the dive. I went for the jump on him.
Might go.
Wait, I'm so sorry whoever got res. Did anyone get res? No?
No.
Easier, I'm
Nah,
afraid.
we're chilling.
I'm not throwing.
I suppose that helped.
Big?
Oh, plant.
Fuck my life.
And already forgotten.
Oh, I took your kill.
Wait, was that like 3 miles to the left? What
All of
happened?
That's me.
I saw him
I
like
hit a
off the
wall.
map.
That's a little.
Oh, it's a big ult.
It just looked like your mouse spun out when you shot her.
Dude, in my defense, I was to the left of the wall. and my crosshair was on the ult.
always gets what she wants.
So I don't know why I
At
hit the
any
wall, but
cost.
you know, it's whatever. Not my fault.
Fine.
I
It's a
mean,
big
it's
ult.
my fault, but like, not really. I'm still tilted from last game. Oh
30
man.
seconds before
Wait,
you
why?
attack. Get ready.
It was just so frustrating that they didn't win a single fight that was like fair. You know what I mean?
And I
Like,
Oh, yeah,
every
well,
single
I mean,
time
they're
they
just
won,
support
it
ults,
was
which
just
is
a
better.
cloak and dagger
Conversation
forever.
so basic.
Forever. So annoying.
I need to pick up Cloak and Dagger. I need to just man up and pick it up, bro.
I don't know.
Why don't you play Thor?
Then again, perhaps it
You're like a big
Thor?
Thor head.
It's
No.
Thor
Me?
good
Flats.
against
Yeah, flats.
2.
I mean, I'm not
Is
playing
Thor
Thor into
good into
this. I mean, it's good into triple DPS.
Got it?
Oh, he's so good now.
Really? What else do you? I've only found him useful in triple DPS and triple tank. What do you think?
I think he's good in the other thing. He pressures the tank so much now.
Really? We're just like, okay,
Ooh.
I'll try it.
You should try him out. Try him out.
Probably hard against Punisher.
Yeah, try him out against Punisher Bucky.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture
I'm gonna go
now.
ahead.
Iron.
I'm trying to help you, Groot. Follow flanking.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world.
Wow, they're blowing their whole load.
I was actually trying to escape,
I just
not
don't
grab somebody.
Control lost.
Wow, I
Who's
actually
Gala?
got sliced through the wall.
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
This is a nice spot. I don't think that's
They have no support ult right now.
I was fine.
Wall.
Punisher's in his turret.
Mental domination.
Pop what's wrong here?
Multipliers.
Maximum pulse!
I was sack smelter. Smelled terrible.
Yep, I smelt it too.
Smelled like ugly butterfly.
Smelled like stale Lay's potato chips.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Come on over here. How you guys doing?
What is happening in that corner?
We're jumping her ass.
How did you see you guys through the wall? Wait, Groot, you got rest. You got rest.
I was fine.
Let's go.
That looked way too funny to my screen.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Big. That's my goat.
Flip it. Flip it, cat.
I found one of them.
Guys are about to shoot at us.
Oh, I'm dead. I'll remember this too.
The way you picked her up and slammed her on the floor, do me next. Like,
You'll have to keep fighting until we have clear. Shields up.
My shield broke.
or I'll contest. Yeah.
Are you with them?
Control lost.
Surrender.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This is a nice spot.
Try the Iron Man ult.
Judge, jury,
Okay.
executioner.
Oh, Psylocke won! Fuck! I gotta look for ults when we walk up here. Left side, left side.
Change.
There's also one. Oh my.
I may have booped her out of that.
That's okay.
Go get her. No, don't let me die again.
Nice.
Nice. Jeez. No, you don't need to do anything with Josh. Well, actually, you need to make sure your account's connected to your Twitch account, and then watch for 4 hours. Ah, jeez. Oh. I go to the bathroom real quick, but we queue this one up. Be right back.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Alright. I am back. Oh.
Do you think Ultron should be a permaban? I feel like every time I have an Ultron on my team, we lose. I can't seem to get past GM3. This is agony.
I don't know anymore. Some people say he's really good, some people say he's really bad. I can't figure out which one's which. Thank you for the 5 super chat, though. Appreciate you. Why is the sound off? Is your computer muted? Yes, I'm down. That little Wolverine bastard. Fuck him. That little bastard.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Wait, George, you wanna play Luna?
Or villain.
Got you.
I'm not judging.
Let's go.
Because Hawkeye
I
can
have the
still be
Lord
played without
icon, I'm
Luna.
just too scared to equip it. Let's not talk about that.
Oh god. Why is my guy on Moon Knight? I just made a pancake. I think I didn't cook him through thoroughly enough. Or through completely. Will I die? Yes. Make sure you write me into your will.
Flats, are you gonna play Dune on Thursday?
Money can't buy happiness,
Play what?
but I can afford
Are you gonna play Dune on
everything
Thursday?
else.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Probably.
Bro,
Get ready.
What?
I have cleared
you can buy private servers and like play with friends and on your stream.
I suppose you've made quite a name for
Really?
yourself. And a pretty penny as well.
No shit.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune, simply for the greater good.
I'd be down. I think Elon was telling me he wants to play that.
Wait, let's game. Let's game.
3, 2,
I'll message him tonight.
I'll make a group chat.
all you need
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
is
yeah.
capture the mission area.
Other TP.
Got it?
I too am a son of Odin.
Oh.
Interesting. Nice.
Cooked.
Look at him walk. I still have green and they have no Adam.
Mission area.
Adam shit.
Yours to capture now.
You deserve that, dear.
Me and this one Loki clone are best friends. I'm telling you.
All out of vengeance at the moment.
The mission area is
actually cooked that guy. They were all confused as shit when I jumped out of their thing. Their portal.
I suppose that helped.
Holy shit, he actually cooked that guy.
A nice deep
Shoot. Oh.
Oh, I'm stuck on the other side.
This is for a Rocco Ultron and every
I got her,
other land
dude.
you've corrupted.
You know, chat, it's actually scary how much better I gotten since playing the tournament stuff.
I'm gonna. You can ult first, George.
Sounds good.
If it's Salico, I'll just green them.
I suppose that helped.
Oh, heal me a little, Salic's coming.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That might get me on fire.
I am ready to put on a show.
Salic.
You did your part, I suppose. I suppose that helped.
Ready for
The area's almost yours.
And already forgotten.
Watch me soar.
moon is bright. Khonshu's hunt is about to begin. Sweet venture. Bring on the chaos.
I need some help.
Leave them to Khonshu.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice.
It's actually crazy how much better I've gotten just the last like 2 or 3 weeks of playing tournament stuff. It's actually gross. I'm literally in peak form.
The White Queen always gets what she wants. At any cost.
W self glaze. Yep. It's true though.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
At his peak into retirement. I mean, isn't that the way to go?
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
If you don't glaze yourself, who will? Real.
The battle starts.
Might as well
in
give
5,
yourself 500 subs with that attitude. Ah, you know what? I think I might.
All you need to do is
Maybe I'll
capture
go
the
out for
mission
dinner
area.
tonight. Where should I go? Where should I go? Take myself out to dinner.
Queen,
You know, a little hype
mother,
session, a little date by my, take myself out.
I answer
You
to
know,
all three.
a little Italian place.
Yeah, help up.
I suppose that helped.
Double KO.
Mike, thank you.
I got you. They're getting
Just
creative with those.
Looks like the mission area is
Oh, too
yours
creative.
now.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
The mission area is yours.
Render me assistance.
I can't see it.
Mental domination!
Wait, my E hit the stairs.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That hit me?
What the hell?
Control lost.
Was that our portal? Wait, that was our portal? I thought it was their portal. What the fuck? I would have jumped back in and lived. Wait, I thought that was their spawn door.
All it did was make me angrier.
I would have ran in and got healed.
Oh, I'm fine.
I should have ran back and got healed. I could have got more. My bad.
Did not only foiled either. Fine.
I have ult
Oh,
here.
someone's really low back there. Okay.
I suppose that helps.
I am ready to put on a show. Needs some help.
Oh, it's so much better. Loki.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
You did your part, I suppose. I suppose that helps.
Control C.
It is actually like
I swear,
crazy.
like,
I feel
don't
it these
breathe when
days.
I play support sometimes. Like, I go dead silent.
You captured more than half of
Me
the
too.
area. Keep going.
Gotta walk in.
You did your part, I suppose.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Your powers are mine!
He's gonna fall up on my neck.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't have shift for it.
Oh, fine. Thank you.
Stranger's pretty low.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is a bad ult. Oh, felt that one.
Control lost.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
The second I clicked the button, I saw 2 people died, and I went, oh. But we have Gerd ult, so we should be
I've been
fine.
foiling. No.
They've almost got it.
I suppose that helps.
Whoa.
Kicking Stranger.
Some uninvited guests.
Bring on the chaos!
Baby.
They're winning.
We gotta be able to touch, we gotta touch.
No, I got stuck.
I am ready to put on a show. Keep fighting until we have a winner. I like you.
Oh, I think almost got him. Damn. I wish I had my ammo back there. Yoda in the 2 months.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
Yoda thing 2 months, by the way. Appreciate it.
30 seconds before you attack.
Loki Luna again. Yep, Loki Luna. Free game. Loki Luna. Loki
You're
Luna.
a famous pop star,
Loki
right?
Luna. No Loki.
That is
Loki
so
Luna.
cool.
Loki Luna. Luna Loki.
When this is
Loki
over,
Luna.
maybe you could add
Every
me to
game.
your playlist.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know. But hey, you know, hey, you don't have to know jazz, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Can I get a sanity check? Go on.
All you need to do is capture
I might make
the
this last game,
area.
actually, real
Got
talk.
it?
I said short stream today.
Target rich.
I meant it. I meant short stream today. Meant it. I meant it. Short stream
Oh,
today.
I'm so sorry.
Assistance.
Oh, it's fine. Thank you.
Bucky, 1 HP.
Your powers are mine!
I'm ready to put on a show. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Protective shield synchronized. Cease hostile actions.
By the eye of Agamotto!
It's all of them, all of them, all of them.
Now's the part where you thank me.
Nice.
Oh my voluptuous.
Area is yours.
Great
And
vocabulary, by the
Spider-Man.
way.
Voluptuous.
W vocab. They're portaling.
Good aim!
They're portaling.
Wait, am I not getting healed up here?
Yeah, I know, but they're also portaling.
They just TP'd on me.
Starlord point.
Starlord on point. Range up.
Nice.
I think the star was up here.
Keep capturing
Yeah,
the
he's
half
here.
of the mission area. Keep going.
He's half. You can actually die.
Starlord 1.
Oh, so
Suppose that
close.
helped.
I am ready to put on a show.
No, I wanted to jump out. 3 HP.
We're dead. Come up here.
I was trying to get over him, not grab him.
Okay, I'm going.
I just go again.
We got our ultimates.
Run, Panther.
Freak off is getting freaky and Panther.
2 DPS, alright.
I was fine, but thank you.
Your powers are mine! By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show.
You can go first, Rose.
I'm doing this my way! Your mind is mine!
Flank 2.
Your mind is mine! Heads up!
He's one! Throw one! Nice!
Nice.
Exquisite!
They have no TP.
I don't think they
Yeah,
have TP.
don't have TP.
You guys have 3 ult. You guys got that.
GG.
Nice job.
Yippee.
Gee.
Alright. I gotta tell him that's gonna be my last.
Another epic victory. Big
you.
win.
Okay. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Alright.
What's up?
I'm just gonna do a short one because I've been going super long the last few days, but
Yes,
it was
I heard you
fine.
did 15 hours.
I did
GGs.
18 first day, 16 and a half second day, and then I did 13 and a half yesterday. So I
Bro.
I kind of wanna die. So I think
Yeah, have a good day, man.
0 and then 4 and then
Well, the tournament was fun, and then drops were good. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, you know,
you're crazy.
yeah,
Have
a
a
little
good
bit.
night.
Alright, GG's though, was fun.
Have a good day, man.
Bye.
Please.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just cooked. So, chat, I appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. Hope you enjoyed being here because I enjoyed having you. If you're new to the stream, you should hit the follow button if you haven't already. Helps me out a ton. And check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available. You might already have it with your Amazon Prime. It's completely free. All it does is take money out of Bezos' pocket and put it into mine. The way you check is by hitting the subscribe button. And there's a little box that says use free for Twitch Prime sub on Twitch. Try it. That being said, TikTok, you're gonna go down first. Appreciate you guys for hanging. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Alright. TikTok. It was actually a crazy TikTok stream. Dude, tier list making on TikTok goes fucking bananas for some reason. I mean, it made $6.98 to give you an idea. Crazy day. But yeah. Ian violating the Prime. But yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for being here as always. And tomorrow, I don't know if we're gonna do rivals tomorrow, unless I have TikToks to go through. But yeah, I think we're gonna be doing some variety this week. So cool. Okay. All right, sounds good.